get everything started. Disable equal to. Everyone is currently online. Got my usual messages. Got that going, and then kick back end is like and doesn't mute. Never did set up the kick stuff today. I probably need to do that. Listen, I messed with 5.6 all weekend. There's a lot neat going on in it. I'm surprised. I didn't really understand what was really available. Now that I know, yeah. Hey Kaiser, it was 1 hour and 30 minutes into the K-drama and your stream popped up over it. I found what happens in the poor widowed wife. I'm here to help. I mean, you still got a moment. Like, I'm still getting all the stuff together, putting all the messages. So, you know, got some time. Of course, my messages and all 3 things. And then tell the stream. Sorry, tell the Discord. No. Got a moment. Get my messages, get that message. This over here. I'm still copying stuff over from the other thing. I'm migrating some first. I moved to 5.6 over the weekend, which you know all about when I was posting in on the Discord. Trials and tribulations were real. I'll just add everyone for the next one. Those should be somewhat golden. Of course, it's still taking forever to copy. So I thought this. I gave it like 20 minutes to do this. I didn't think it'd take long. Oh, that guy hasn't. Damn. Well, guess you're just gonna have to wait to find out what happens. You're just gonna have to wait. I think it's gonna be a longer stream tonight. Just you might have to wait a little extra time. Maybe do like an 11-hour stream. That'd be good. 8 hours of which is this thing copying, evidently. 5.6 pretty good for time something excited about upgrade. That's fair. I wasn't excited before, but I'm a lot more excited now. And I'll be ecstatic if I can find a way to take Daz's outfits and put them on MetaHumans. Because I don't have access to a lot of outfits. Really just any outfit. If I can pull them off of, like, you know, UE5 skeletons and put them on there, that would also be acceptable. I managed to figure out how to get it to model after a character, as you saw in the Discord there. But the results were weird, and you can't do the same with a body. So getting the proportions to be more doll-like was really challenging. because for some reason they've tied like the bust size to like the physical size of the chest cap. Like it's like weird. So it's like you increase any kind of bust size, something like that, and it gives them these huge shoulders and just bumped out their chest area, and it's like, okay, I don't know why these are tied together. And like their waist can only go like so much, like, yeah, and it's weird. The feminine slider makes them look kind of fat and dumpy, and it's like, this is not a feminine slider. This is like a troglodyte slider. Who made this? Actually, had to make it more masculine, like go more towards the male side, just so they would be thinner, and then add out all the other areas so that they get the more hourglass look of a doll. I was like, that's so dumb. So whenever they fix all their sliders to not be stupid and be like as good as your average Korean MMOs character creator, who always seem to be better than this, I think it'd be really good. I find this game drum again. Sorry, I'll be back. Keep me coming while I wait. It's all good. I'll be here. Good luck finding the K-drama. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it's the best. Or at least not the worst. If the best is not available. If the best is not. I guess I'll launch the other one. I don't know if I can launch it while it's copying files over. I was in the process of finishing this up here. I need these in order to build, but I'm gonna have to go through and mostly fix all the problems that 5.6 brought. I fixed some of them, but I realized I was spending so much time working on that I really wasn't even taking any days off, and I was just like, all right, well, I wish I'd remembered to migrate this over. I was migrating this whole environment section, which is like 90% of everything used in the game. Sadly, it's not everything, but I don't know. I migrated to an entire new project and everything too, so we got to pull everything over with it. That's okay. Gotta bring my to-do list anyway. So, and I'm most excited by doing the metahuman stuff now, but unfortunately that's gonna require I spend a lot of time looking at tutorials and understanding how to deal with the clothing issue. Hopefully I don't need Blender. I really don't want to use Blender if I could avoid it. I'd like it for Epic to create a way for me to just automatically do it, like they've done with so many other things. And there was supposed to be some Chaos Cloth thing that advertised something along those lines, but I don't know much about it. Like I know how to apply the Chaos Cloth physics to, like, you know, to skeletal mesh. I know how to do that, but this is not the same. You know, it's something else. It's just like, I don't know. So. But basically what's going to need to be fixed today, I should probably just add to my list of things I need to do today. Fix all level references to the new levels. Fix the missing landscapes. Hidden here. Landscapes can't be copied to new levels. They don't work. You don't get the topography like that. So I'm probably just going to redo them. I've tried the height map method before, but it always comes out weird and completely off from what I had originally intended, so I just ended up having to redo it. It wasn't... Okay, it's going to be a little obnoxious, but that's okay. I can always figure something out. So you can fix those there. Fix H-load references. I know I need to fix those. Was there anything else that foobarred that needs to be fixed? Besides moving a bunch of crap over that I'm at 75% on. I figured I might as well be live while I talk to people anyway about these things. So you need to work on those. And of course, the most exciting thing was I was playing around with the character creator thing. So I made a wooden doll out of that. Whoa. That's a little feisty there. She's okay looking. So I can get behind that. And then it auto-made a version of Poppet for me, and he just came out as really young looking, and I didn't like that as much as it could be. And of course, I made another version later with a different skin that's not what I want yet, but she looks less young. I made her skin clearer. I actually redid the texture. The other one was a Daz texture, and I was making this one. I need to work on like the face and things like that. I literally just cut them out of the other one there and put it on top just to see what it would look like. So I'm obviously going to go through and make the textures myself this time around. Daz, I largely ham-fisted Daz on into there in the first place, but if I make my own textures, then she has no ties to Daz at all, which is, I mean, I paid for all the Daz stuff anyway, so I can use it if I want, but it's, I don't know. The less places that are involved in my stuff, the better. If everything can be made by Epic, fantastic. My first best viewers of the night. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, every night should start with banning at least somebody. Might as well be a best viewers account. I mean, it's always a best viewers account. There's at least one a night. Sometimes two. When they're feeling feisty. Or if the stream's long enough. Of course, as the viewership gets longer, it's not really a big deal, but yeah, anyway. This is not the right hair. This is just one of those groom hair things. I need to look into the groom system. I was looking at various hairs that were on Fab, but nobody lists as being part of the groom system. So I expected them to just sell hairs that were built for the groom system, thinking, oh, okay, well, maybe that. But nobody lists it as that, or the Fab search is terrible. I can't decide. I could put the other hair on her too, but this stuff seems like I don't have to deal with the cloth physics myself. Like, it just works. The Daz hairs aren't like that. And the Daz hairs use a completely different skeleton. I don't actually hate this hair. I don't like bangs. I've come to this conclusion that I actually don't like bangs at all. Like, I prefer them to be like swoop to the sides or something like that. There's just, I don't know. I guess it covers up. You notice, like, in the other version, Poppet's like forehead is actually pretty exposed, all things considered. I actually had to change up how she looked a bit. There's no guarantee I even go with this. I'm just curious to see if it can work out and be interesting versus what I currently have. I don't even know if I like these yet, but it's interesting to experiment with it and see what it comes up with. I'm just talking about things while it copies this over because, you know, I can't do anything until it finishes. But you can see, like, I exposed her forehead pretty big, but she doesn't actually have bangs. Like, well, they do, but they're long. They're like the same length as the rest of her hair. So why does it default to 600? That's such a big number. So, I mean, like, as you can see, I was playing with the things on her face. I literally just chopped them and put them onto there, though, so. So I'm just playing around with those like that. So I don't know if it'd work out, but I even moved the thing down around her eye a little more, too, so. I'll probably change her lip color to be red. She actually has lipstick on here. I assume that they would just decorate the dolls to be all, like, pretty. Or, like, she should... It's not lipstick. It's painted on. She's a doll. You don't put lipstick on a doll. You paint dolls' lips. This was like the default lip color that she had. I literally just, like, say, hacked it over the top. I would do this right now, but it's pretty hard to test it without being able to load it up on the metahumans, which are in this thing at the moment. Actually, it's almost done. Hell yeah. I'm sure I'll have to pull more stuff over later, but for now, I'll be able to just do Word. But no, I'm interested in the metahumans. I think that because they're so easy to animate, and because they provide me a near limitless source of characters with very little cost to me, they make the most sense. It does lose some of my childlike thing going on, but I don't know. I'm definitely path of least resistance when deving things because I simply know the truth that solo dev, you got to cut all the corners you can. 13 to go. The longest 13. Something failed? I don't know. I don't give a crap. Do I look like I give a crap what failed? Cause I don't. I'll just close this other version. Go ahead, save them, whatever you want to do. I don't give a crap. The 3D text plugin was such a problem when moving over. Like, it led to this big, huge issue of just stuff didn't work right. It kept crashing the engine. I had to rework every single thing with the 3D text in it. I had to rework the maps because they had 3D text actors in them. And like, deleting those first and moving it over did not work. I don't know what the problem was, but I was unable to do it that way, so I just had to remake the map. It's just going to take a bit of time today. I'm waiting for it to boot. Just sitting here being stupid. But, it was really boring, tedious stuff. A lot of waiting, like I'm doing now, which is unfortunate. I don't like having to wait. Lots of engine crashes, lots of duplicating the files, lots of... just, as is always the case, converting over to the next one is a complete mess. It never works out right the first time, or the second, or the 40th time. Not many did work out the second or 40th time, but... oh, it's crap. No, don't worry about those. I'm not going to play with metas right now. Not a lot of point until I get it figured out. I'm gonna say it. Well, first off, is the plugin enabled? It most certainly is. I think I also have DirectX enabled, unfortunately, DirectX 12. I don't know if I want to do that because it crashes over and over. So we're going to make a quick change real fast. I needed it for the metahuman, the thing that targets it and decides if you can actually, like, it tries to make the face match the other one. But every time I had it loaded in the levels, it kept crashing. So the stability of 5.6 in DirectX 12 seems to be low. But DirectX 12 always had a low stability anyway, so... the game's mostly used DirectX 11 the whole time. But you have a team of programmers who can somehow optimize for DirectX 12. Maybe it runs better. I don't know. People keep saying AAA games run like crap these days. So I think at some point, if they can make it where it doesn't have a lot of problems, I'll use DirectX 12. But we're not at that point right now. All these characters are going to get a massive change, I'm sure, if I switch to metas. Oh, actually... gonna need myself a level name. I have to go through and make a change to every single instance of this. And only then will I be able to disable that plugin and delete it. Because if I try to delete it with that plugin enabled, I literally can't. It will actually just crash the engine. Just straight up. Crash the engine. It's wild. So yeah, it was not a pleasant experience. Would be the best way to describe what went on. Thankfully, I did not change the painting world. That's why this level has like the least on it, because it's the level I load into. So if there's any problems, it doesn't have them. Thankfully. I mostly just put the chapter name in front of it. Just showing off what I believed each thing would be. I guess if this fails as a game, if I take up animation, I could do that instead. I mean, now if I make everyone a metahuman, it'd be really easy to animate by comparison. Read as possible for me to do in a normal time frame, which is, you know, obviously quite the issue. You get the game mode. I'll have to get used to where they moved everything to. It's not like a huge difference. There's just a little stupid crap that are... I don't know. It's like they actually give me less space this way, so I think it's actually a strictly worse setup, but... whatever. I'm here for the metahumans. Oh. Well, these had to be changed anyway, so cool. And change these ever. So I guess I went and fixed a lot of dumb crap along the way. Like just little things got fixed because, well, it just made sense to do so, to be honest. I have to go to the BP save game, huh? No default values in there I need to worry about. It shouldn't be too bad, but I do actually have to make some changes in what I have going on here. Like, I mean, certain things need to be, like, certain default stuff needs to be set. Most of it's going to involve player start information, none of which is actually defined here. Well, those are defined there, I guess, but I thought this was defined in here, but it does not appear to be. Interesting. All right, here it needs to be changed, of course. My naming convention consists of just adding the level 1 number underscore. Pretty certain. Yeah. I'm just gonna do them all. Wait, pretty certain I called it that. Let me double check. I've gone back and forth on the last chapter there. Yeah. Nope. Underscores are required. Though I don't actually know why I even have these separate. I think the only one that matters was the map. Yeah, Savium Mublin with spawn point should be predefined. At least I thought they should. Were they not? Did they get messed up somehow? Oh, it's this tiny little thing right here. I was like, where is this stupid thing? How helpful. Thank you for that. Truly, thank you. That's fine. Okay. Nope. No rooms are named on the other maps, so I can't really create a starting point. A little wonky. More will be created as time goes by, but I'm gonna have to go through and tweak a lot of locations. Thankfully, none of the painting world ones need to be tweaked as far as going to the painting world, because the painting world didn't change, as I was saying, so that one's good, but everything else, already got all those. That's good. Go to those levels. Both levels have things that need to be changed. And all the H-load stuff has to be changed. I put the city inside its own level. I don't know if that's good for optimization per se, but it was good for me having to duplicate it over and over on different maps. Got tired of having to change it on everything, so now I just make changes to the one map if I want to work on the city. I might do that for the exterior of the building too, depending upon how bad it is for loading. I don't know. I can always pull everything out of the level and put it on each level, but I would prefer not to do that because it's really messy. Let us play this game. Yeah, that's why we're going to this map. Just fix all these errors. And that's what we're doing. Indeed. There is a door that requires it goes to a different area, so I will actually need. Oh, that was incorrect of me. Come on. Did you just load the other level? Ugh, I'm trying to get the name of it. You frozen? I'm assuming it's loading the other level. Because I clicked it. Unless it's frozen. Might be. We'll find out. 5.6's stability is debatable. Okay. Maybe you are frozen. Gonna wipe that way. Just cause a lot of problems there. It crashed. Okay. Well, expect to see that a lot today as I screw around with this version of the engine. It took hours to get everything to where it needed to be, even at this point. So I'm not really interested in working on the 5.5 version. I'd rather progress forward. But do expect to see a whole lot of launching. I thought was happening now, but for some reason it's not. Temperamental to say the least. It's really hot today. Shouldn't be that hot. It is actually 84 out there. No wonder it seems so hot. I mean, it's 10:54 p.m. You would think it would be cooler than that, but it is not. In fact, I get to wait all the way until 1 a.m. for it to be below 80 degrees. Pretty much. It's... yeah. A day. A day indeed. Yeah. It wants to resave on all these actors for some reason. Maybe that will shut it up. I would like a resave on these too. Sure. I'm just going down the list of different types of things. It looks like just about everything under the sun wants a resave for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I'm just going to go ahead and test resaving a couple of them just to see what happens. I don't know why it's resaving the pipes of all things. The pipes didn't have text on them. The other ones, well, I want to test the coils too, so I don't even know. Like I say, expect a lot of weirdness tonight. It's just how it's going to go. 100% how it's going to go. It's going to be weird. I would be married to a rich, handsome man and fall in love. Wish I was in a K-drama. Go to Korea. I mean, that you have a higher chance of being in a K-drama by being in Korea, right? Because you know, it's all Koreans. Yeah, just saying. Hopefully clicking a door each time doesn't just crash this, because if it does, we're going to have a real long... I'm going to go ahead and copy paste this. Go over here. This is also an entrance. Well, better get to work. How are you going to be in a K-drama if you don't do that? I mean, seriously. Important questions you got to ask yourself. that is also an option you can do if you choose to. You can opt for misery. Ain't nobody stopping you. Strange, but okay, whatever works. Makes you happy. It's fine with me. Weird. But it's your life. What's wrong with you? Says the partitions are... Oh, never mind. It's totally wrong. That's fair. Have you gone to like anywhere else in Europe, or have you really just never gone to any other country? You just... I mean, I've never been to the country either, but the US is huge, and I also just don't really like going a lot of places, to be fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, I really don't like going to a lot of places. I could, but counterpoint, I don't. It's this love. No? What in the world is the problem here? I've never gone on Cemetery Radius, my home. Landed once on a school trip when I was like 10, that's it. Huh. Okay, well. That's impressively low travel. Usually anyone from Europe has like got like a travel log a mile long. I guess whatever you want, a kilometer long. There we go. I mean, I've been to Washington State, not Washington DC, but Washington State, Oregon, California, obviously, and Nevada. And I don't know, I lived in Portland for a while, Portland, Oregon. It was a shithole. I don't even like to cuss a lot on the stream, just because I have a lower PC, but Oregon deserves it. What a terrible place. I did not like it. No. Reopen this level. It's funny how that works out. Once you have no kids, you have all this money. It's so weird. I have no idea why. I really want to go off anyway? That's fair. Well, thankfully you don't have to. You could just, you know, stay forever locked away and life is good. Fair. It's so hot lately. Ugh. Nap when I want. Maps are good. I wish I took more of them. Tried to get a nap in before the stream. That failed. Oh. You'll fit right in amongst the game devs being sickly. That seems to be pretty much how it works in the world of game dev. Yes, indeed. Can these level instances not have an H load? Oh my god, that makes me terrible if that's the case. I spent years having health problems. Even now, I still have weird health problems. But overall, they're better than they were. It used to be cold all the time. That guy, gosh, when all the health problems started, you know, it'd be like 70 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and I'd be wearing like a sweater and long johns and be like just freezing. And now today, I'm so hot that I practically feel like I'm on fire at all times, but I don't feel sick. I just haven't really ever been this warm for so long that it just seems weird. I mean, it's like 80 degrees in the house, but I feel like I'm standing outside in like 100 degrees. That's fair. I mean, if you ain't got to go outside, why go outside, right? Oh, this is all in that city. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab. Yeah. I thought I removed the instance on those. Whatever. That sucks. As someone with nasty acid reflux that burns my throat is the reason why I drink at all, or drink alcohol, I understand your pain. In a different way, of course. Nothing I eat ever makes me... I'm punished no matter what I eat. It doesn't matter. There's no good food anymore. I hate eating. I also hate starving, too, so I just have to be sad sometimes. It's just how it is, but... I guess that's a lie. I can eat eggs and I can eat veggies for the most part, and I don't think I have any problems with those. I don't know, my stomach's so weird, it could be having problems with those too. It hates everything, it hates food. Yeah. I remember they gave me like a GERD medication that put me in the hospital too. That was part of my health problems. That was not what caused them, but like I think 3 years into health problems, they're like, here, take this, and I ended up in the hospital. I was like, cool, what a great thing. I love medications. I have really bad luck with them. I have horrible reactions to so many of them. I'd say it's like 60% chance that I have a problem with a medication. Well, you know, listen. I do try to look nice. Hi. These looks don't come from nothing. Long hours of game dev and a good year plus of alcohol have really helped with my complexion and like. Oh, I want to H-load everything in this stupid city. I thought I removed the H-load. There is no H-load. Supposedly. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of crap that says any. Yeah, what? Bunch of jerks. What can't I H-load? Is it this crap that can't be H-loaded? You can be H-loaded right here. Okay, then it can't be H-loaded. Something can't be. These can too, right? It's like somehow it selects children that can't be H-loaded. It's so weird. 5.6 and I are not on good terms yet. I can tell this is going to be a thing. Hot meta girl? Yeah. She's working her way up to it. I think she's attractive enough for certain. But we'll see how that goes. You know, like the main issue is really just going to come down to if I can get clothing for him to work, right? Because I can obviously make the characters, and I figured out how to. Yeah, I figured out how to make them look stylized, and I know how to do the meshes in a way that will make them look better. But I have no idea how the clothing is going to work. That's a problem that I've had for Poppet and why she doesn't have multiple outfits. Because I couldn't find a way to make it work. And so, I just opted to not bother. For now. In time, though, I'll probably end up figuring something out. I might finally need Blender. I don't know. I found a way I could pay money to accomplish the task, but I'm not about to do that because that would defeat the purpose of trying to save money. Oh, don't include this in an H-load. I don't want to that. Just remove the H-load. I don't care. If it has nothing, it's fine. I don't know what its problem was earlier, but oh wait, don't put it in an H-load. I keep clicking that. I don't want an H-load. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually bothered to use the YouTube phone app. Actually, no, that's wrong. I listen to stuff on it, but I never watch any videos on it. Let alone a stream. I could watch my own stream, I guess, in order to test it out. I have a phone, but eh. My phone's also what I used to record with. Yeah. Twitch's viewing experience is just blatantly better than YouTube's. I don't understand why YouTube is just so against everything, but... It's these have world data layers in them. Why? Why do you have world data layers? Ugh. I've been trying to figure out why I couldn't H-load everything for the longest time. It's these dumb things. Why is there a world data layer? Who made this and why did they do it that way? It also doesn't even show up as a thing. It just says static mesh component on everything. Is it because it's a level? Well, it's not a level. It is a level instance. Well, come here for a second. What the hell is this? Or do they all have that? I don't even know. Maybe they all have it. You know, eBay money? It's been 2 days? Damn. We ain't never getting no eBay money, apparently. Like, nope. None for you. Imagine unironically believing you're allowed eBay money. The hell is that? Oh. Okay, listen. Why? Why in the world is there world data layers and world partition minimap on these? Or do they all have that? Let me double check if they all have it. They might, in which case I'm stupid, but it's stupid for letting me select those and nothing else in there too. Like, why is that a thing? I have questions. You have it too? Are we just all about this? They do. God, that's annoying. Alright. Whatever. This is why you optimize later and not at the start. These optimizations are causing me problems. Oh, these aren't even the city. Can I just select these instead? Like, do you have to select the thingies? No? Cool. The amount of time and effort that goes into optimization has been incredible. I don't do it very often because I'm having to redo a bunch of this crap all the time, and it's like, why? There's no age load layer for those. Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't let you select that, but if you shift click, it selects everything else. Weird. I'm tempted to close the window and turn on the AC. I think I'm going to. I thought it was cooler outside than this, but it is hot. Fire in here. Oh, it's saying 77 at midnight now. What temp is it now? 83? Ugh. Could reset by about 5 degrees in here for an hour, which is not terrible. Now it's saying, ugh, are you lying to me? I'm just gonna go ahead and flip it real quick. This is ridiculous. I'm right back. Alright, hopefully that cools it off. It is way too hot here. It is just... That's kind of the conclusion. Maybe I need to start dating again just so I can have a woman around with really cold feet to make up for how hot I am these days. They can suck the heat out of me or something with those feet. The best strategy. only I was this warm all winter, jeez. Well, it's not being healthier, so it's not like a bad thing. Still. At least this is getting shorter. You should have saw how tiny this thing was at the start of all this. It ain't pleasant, let's put it that way. I think inside of these things they have a thing, but you don't want them having one inside of the level. I think is what's happening. I'm pretty certain, because like this has a nature layer in here, but it wouldn't are they doing library books? Let me go look at those. I might just need to go through every one of these and change them out. Keep in mind this was not a problem that it had previously. Right? But then lo and behold, it's like, now that we're in 5.6, of course there's problems with these. And I'm like, but, why? Why problem? And it's like, because reasons. I'm like, oh, well, now that we've solved that mystery, I'm just going to make the assumption I need to go to all of them and do exactly this. So I'm going to do that. Gotta assume that's how it is. I just have to go through all these. I have a candle level. It actually is just some candles. That's it. Yeah, save it. Sure. Chair. Where's... Through that. Apple bench. No, wait, still there. Perfect. Wooden wall. The lamp thing that doesn't even work right because you can't access the thing, so it's kind of crap. I might set up anywhere I just don't have that, but either way, I don't want to have an error at me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move it. I'm not even using it. Don't care. Oh yeah, you can't open multiple of these at once. That's good to know. They are technically a level. Level picnic table, yeah. Like a champion. Level reactor, hell yes. Sounds like we're getting more and more extreme. But unfortunately not very handy. Oh, I already did this one, man. Full city. Does that solve all the problems? I guess I don't need to save all. It's just literally doing that. I paranoidly save all the time. Fixing all the bugs. So many. How do you have an invalid H slip there? At least we're down to just this small amount of things. Like, it's no longer a billion things, it's just these vehicles, so... Let's go play with those. Getting there. Kinda. Oh, that one didn't have a problem. I think I fixed this the one. Cool. I figured this was going to be a day of tedious crap. But, like I say, whenever you switch engines, it's like this every time. This project has been moved all the way from... actually, I think it's been moved to every version of 5.0. And originally started as a 2D platformer in 4.26, so it's actually moved a lot. I actually just recycled my very first Unreal Engine project into this because I didn't know how to do some of the stuff at the start and I'd forgotten. So to remind myself, I simply grabbed it and used it. And as a result, the main directory is still 2D side-scroller BP. Just a fun, dumb feature thing like that. I made other projects after that, but I backpedaled to this one purely for that reason. Because it had made so many things I just didn't understand. Now, obviously, it wouldn't have been worth it, but at the time, I didn't know. Okay, this one appears to work. Can I start it? That's another important question to ask. Very important question, honestly. I should probably check this stuff here. Loads up her hair just fine. It'd be interesting to see if I change her. Seems to run fine. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where the encounter system was having problems. It's probably also directly referencing the world at some point, in which case I'm gonna have to make some changes, but you know, whatever. I wonder if the room infos all have this problem. Do you all list which level you're on? I don't know why I would do that, but I probably shouldn't be H-loading the room infos either, necessarily. Actually, that could be part of the problem. Do you say what room you're in? Yeah. Get every room info and let's DH load them. Is not spatially loaded. I don't know if that'll fix the problem, but it's worth looking at. Also, I suppose I should oh. I was messing with the level and I left the ultradynamic sky on it, so it'll look like it's light. In theory, I could actually just put the sky in every one of these cities. The upside to putting it in the city is that I won't have to add it to every map. I just add the city to every map I want to add. The downside is I can't really alter it. Like, it is what it is from that point on. And I don't know if I like that. So for now, I've just left it off, but not having to redo everything is kind of nice. I can already see this tripping out. Wonderful. Some of the same bugs still exist. I can already see them. Poor Chapter 2 lost both its landscapes. Hey, Marufio. You're just in time for the most fun part of moving to a new project. Bug fixing with the new project. Well, not new project. New engine version. Thankfully, I did the really tedious stuff off stream, which involved a lot of making copies of the project and breaking it over and over, trying to solve the bugs that were caused by moving to 5.6. Almost all of which were that 3D text plugin. I use it a lot, and they made a lot of changes to it that completely screwed it up, forcing me to have to redo every text thingy in the game. And completely redo these levels. By copying everything over. That's fair. You just want to learn Python? Is that what the point? Wait, why do these still say they have an instance? They should. Just go ahead and copy this into the partition. That's fair. I mean, Unreal Engine uses Python in more places than I care to admit. Every time I see it, launching, it says Python, in the information at the bottom, so it's definitely a thing. I would say maybe someday I'll learn C++. I'm probably never learning Python, but realistically, I'm probably never learning any of them. I only want to make games, and I only seem to need blueprints for that. There we go. As you can see, my poor landscape was destroyed, both of them. I recall why I hate landscapes. Yes. So is there some particular project that you're using or reason you need to learn those? Like something or you're just doing it because it's fun? I can get behind doing it because it's fun. Learn the basics? Nice. I mean, nothing wrong with that. This is all from that city, isn't it? The whole thing, there's nothing wrong with this particular... Nope, there's some stuff here. Oh, yeah. Probably the building crap. Oh. Some. You try and get some more sleep? A couple hours, don't want to fall asleep driving? Definitely, I mean, get the one sleep you can. Falling asleep driving sounds no good. Appreciate the alert. Hopefully you sleep well. And if not, I will be here. For many hours, probably. Because what I do. Because I wanted to, but I want to find a job that doesn't have me talk to a bunch of different people. I don't like interaction. That's fair. I mean, the way of the future. Let the machines do the talking, right? The rest of us will, I don't know, do something else, right? Sure. I got all the stuff in the city. At least I technically only have to fix it once. Technically. Did I miss something? Maybe. I thought I got everything. After all, why does it work on the other map with no problems? Right? Like you would think that it would be problematic on any of them if that was the case. The problem. They don't even have an H load. Oh, that's right, those dumb ones. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice to go to that. But then again, I mean, there's not a lot of other jobs you can really. I mean, the best jobs are probably like various construction, plumbing, the trade jobs are probably the best ones. But you go into those, and well, yeah, it's not replacing you anytime soon on those. But maybe it is. I don't even know. Hard to say. On the other hand, you could also just lean into using as many AI tools as possible to do whatever jobs, and that'll probably be the jobs of the future for a long time. Until such point as they no longer need us. It doesn't have access. Do I need to delete the city and add it again? It's like it remembered. Which is bizarre to me. What if I delete this and then add it again? I don't know if that'll fix the problem. People told me what to do in life. I want to have a job where I don't have to be a social butterfly. Again, so I want to try things out there. How things going in my life. I might just have to apply to work in the oil field or whatever. That's fair. My advice to people is usually, you know, secure the money to live before you take gambles. You know, like, don't take risks when you don't have the ability to bounce back if the risk goes sideways. I worked for myself for a long time, but I mean, I had money before I did it. And even then, I keep my day job instead of just, you know, throwing caution to the wind, be like, oh, look, I can be a game dev now and a streamer. Yeah. Well, I think last pay period I got $62 or something. Yeah, that'll pay my bills, no problem. Like, what? And then once you have, you know, your life secured enough that you can actually, you know, pay your bills, then you go, okay, well, how can I better it? It's possible game dev could work if you just. The thing about game dev is you need to realize that you have to release games. That's how you make money. If you have to release the games. So many game devs I've met don't seem to understand that. They're like, well, I'm just going to work on it forever. Well, then you're never going to make money. People aren't going to pay you to work on the game unless you're a streamer. If you gamble some money, I say, Dove, we're going to end the savings, and I have to go back to normal life. There you go, yeah. That's the thing. Gambling is honestly rarely a good decision. Like, there's some gambles that make sense, but I usually refer to those as investments. There's a big difference. Like, you know, if you go to some casino or something and then just, you know, drop a bunch of money, that's just gambling and dumb. If you open up a business and drop your money into that, then that's, you know, an investment, right? Like, I'm investing a bunch of money into this, but I also didn't quit my day job. So if I quit my day job, it would have been a gamble. But because I did not quit my day job, it is an investment. Because if it goes south, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Like, I won't be happy about it, you understand? But, you know, I'm not destitute or anything, you know? And don't get me wrong, I would love to quit my other job. I work incredibly long weeks. I usually feel beat up and tired every single day. And on my weekend, what did I do? I converted this to 5.6 and learned about 5.6. I didn't even take the weekend off. I just kept going. So most weeks I log like 70 to 90 hours working, and not including just time I'm spending off stream messing with game dev. And I would like to kick that down to, like, I don't know, maybe 60 hours a week. That'd be nice. It'd be like a vacation, really. It'd be a definite vacation. But I'm willing to put in the work. I don't mind the work. Hey, boy, Tommy boy, how's it going? You're just in time to see me fix a lot of garbage with 5.2. Well, I'll try to fix it anyway. I'm pretty much in it to win it at this point. I mean, it might. Coding is valuable. There are places where you can get some pretty good use out of it. How did it miss that? So the streetlights are the problem? Okay. The thing is as far as coding goes and like that, game dev is like the lowest value way you can do coding. It's really the boring coding that tends to be where the real money is. Everybody and their grandmother wants to be a game dev, but as a result, everyone and their grandmother is willing to take very little money to be a game dev. That's because it's fun. But I really think the best strategy to being a game dev is actually a pretty simple one. Make and release games. That's it. Just make the games. You make and release the games, and you will, in fact, make a lot more money than if you don't. It's hard to be a game dev if you don't do that, you know? That's the big issue. But so many people I know just, they never release a game. Not even one. And I'm no better. It's not like I've released anything yet of any real value, so. Trying really hard to keep this to a timeline, too. Partially because I don't know how many 80-hour work weeks I really truly have in me. Ain't getting any younger, you know? Oh, look, all the bugs are fixed. That's what we like to see. Nice. There's still a couple bugs I know of on this level, besides the landscapes. Besides the landscape. Chapter 3. I don't have a game start for that. I'm just writing that in there. But my advice for game devs out there, if people want to be game devs, my advice is easy. Make and release games. You'd be surprised how nobody does this. It's weird. They want to be a successful game dev and they never make and release a game. And you're like, how did you plan on being one if you never release a game? I know, it's weird, but it turns out. I'll see a player start right here too. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've known people like who've gone like multiple decades in game dev and never released anything. What are you doing? Release something. Set a timeline up and release it. If you don't have a lot of money, you need money quickly, make small games. Release them. Just put them out there. Any money you get off them is better than $0. You work on it forever, you get nothing. You just wasted a bunch of time. I have a strict timeline with this, which is why you see me working so hard on it, because I want to finish by that timeline. And if I can't get something done by that timeline, it gets kicked from the game. I'm going to finish by that timeline, barring some catastrophe. I mean, obviously, if I like get super unhealthy and end up in the hospital, then clearly I won't. But, you know, like, I'm not going to go, oh, well, I might want to do this. Maybe that. No, not at all. Along the way, I'm streaming to try to build support for the game anyway, because I got to double up the dev time. A Cyberpunk, though? What is a Cyberpunk, though? I don't even know these things. Yeah, players. I'm gonna put these not in the H load. Player start should never be in the H load. Do not spatially load them. Oh yeah. As I was saying, like, what happens is that I drop something from the game because I don't just try to release something that's not gonna be great. Like, there's optional stuff that it has to be done by a certain time, and if it's not, it gets dropped because it's optional. Like, the main stuff is going to be there because it's necessary. So it has timelines for those to finish, and those get finished first. And then the optional objectives happen also, which I can try to get to, and there could easily get dropped. There were originally 9 levels to this building. Now there are 6. And as I like to tell people, that was the most progress I ever did in an entire day on this game, where I completed 33% of the game in one day, by kicking it out of the game entirely. Suddenly I was way close. Way closer than I was. What seemed almost impossible now just seems improbable instead of impossible. What a deal, right? Huh. Anyway, there's still a lot of on the way. The worst part is I want to release by Halloween, and that just screws it up because that doesn't even give me a full 3 years on the game. And realistically, it has to be finished by sometime in September because I want to be able to hand it out to people to, you know, so they can make content for October. So people buy it during October. I have very little time. One thing is color red. Color red is sprint. It's red. Color goes blue. It's blue. L sprint. I don't know the color. Fair enough. I mean, you know, got a code. Wait, where is this at? Well, actually, there's one here. I just need to duplicate a player star. It doesn't matter what it is. Grab that. Run it over to Sally's. I still gotta put in all the pictures too. Face forward. put you away from the door so you don't accidentally go back in unless you're completely stupid, in which case, okay. Okay. It be what it be. Go ahead. There's only one room there for that. It's a portal, goes to that level. This door goes to not their destination. I guess we'll call it Sally's Safari Room. I need to make some additional adjustments to the main thing here too. But yeah, like, as for the state of this game, like, it'll get a lot of playtesting beforehand. It is conceivable that I cut another chapter. The 6th chapter thing is probably a bit much. We'll see. This chapter is coming along considerably faster, so maybe my timeline will be able to support it. Of course, now with the advent of metahumans, we'll see. That might speed things up, might slow them down. I don't even know. Might not be possible. I was playing with the metahumans, though, and they are most interesting. Most interesting indeed. But my biggest problem with them right now is clothing. I don't know how to make clothing actually work with them. Like, take outfits that aren't built for metahumans and convert them over. And people are like, just crack open Blender. Yeah, I need something that's actually feasible in a certain time frame. So that is not feasible. That is crazy talk. It's much better that I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's much better. Maybe Sally's room. And then Sally's Safari room. I think those are the only two they can added. It's so funny that these player starts exist for the purpose of checking to see if things are loaded nearby and not for me to actually use. Like, I legitimately don't care if they, you know, about putting the player that it's not important to me at all. But I do need to know if they load. Because, you know, no problem. Otherwise you fall through the world. So. Oh, in like another hour, I'll just have the windows open, so actually cool finally. If it's still sweating when it's like 74 degrees and it's like so hot. I don't know why. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks indeed. Let's go over to the other one. Yeah, my experiment with metahumans consists of, like, I made a wooden doll character to test out. Whoa, 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 feisty. Hey, JG. Morning. Yeah, so I tested out, I made like a quick wooden doll like that, and that was okay. And then I found out you could actually take a model of a character and have it try to convert over to metahuman. And this was its attempt at Poppet's model, by the way. And she came out looking like a kid. Not great. I did put try to put the skin over. It didn't. It's kind of weird. I made her a bit older later to test out. There's that. My last experiment was this one here, where I simply made her much older. Still messing with her face and everything like that to play around. But you can see the metahuman thingy is interesting. I don't know if I like it. Also, I just used the hair they had, because I don't have access to anything for the groom system for the most part. We'll see. I mostly just literally copy pasted the things off the other one there onto a different skin mesh I made because, well, the other one looked weird. So we'll see how it goes. I might be able to turn them into something adorable, but I question if that's possible or not. It would be really, it would save a lot of money and animation costs if I could use them though. I'm in with my avatar, made in Blender and attached to my MetaHuman. That's fair. Well, there's actually a thing where you conform it to MetaHuman identity, and you can build the identity off of a another model. So that's exactly what I did. I made a MetaHuman identity for Poppet. Yeah. I don't have DirectX 12 enabled. Created a pose for her and just told it to track it. And yeah, did a meta solve, and then from this point on, you're able to simply use these on the meta thingies. Yeah. Only problem is it doesn't work for their body shape. And their sliders are kind of dumb. Mostly the chest sliders. Their chest and bust sliders are weird. Like, they actually expand like the rib cage and things like that, and like the chest one expands like the whole upper body, and it's just like, you just want them to have larger breasts. It's pretty hard. I did a lot of tweaking to get a good figure, but I need to put clothing on them, I think, to pull that off better. I found a way to kind of remove clothing. That is true. I think I put it back though. Try not to have that on the screen if possible. Well, maybe I might not be able to let the Meta Poppet thingy at all if that's the case. We'll see if it crashes the engine. This engine crashed a lot. 5.6 is very unstable. It is one of the least stable ones I've seen in a while. I mean, it's not 5.4 bad. Nothing is 5.4 bad, but nothing is 5.4 bad. 5.4 was an abomination. Oh, you can't even show the top texture. Well, okay, never mind then. I guess I'm not going to show that on screen because I don't, I replaced her skin with the, with my own meshes. Oh yeah, this 5.6. Yeah, I have a MetaHuman to pop right here. And that's what I'm doing. I'm fixing all the problems. And my problem consists of the 3D text plugin. That's it. The 3D text plugin is the problem. What they did is they made a new version of it, which is not compatible with the old one at all. So it immediately tells you, okay, all the times you try to set the text, it's not accessible anymore. So there's a new node. Now, if you foolishly connect the, old 3D text component up to the new node to set the text, you will crash the engine. 100%. If you were stupid enough to save before hitting compile, your project will no longer open. It will crash on open every time. What is the fix? You have to remove every single 3D text component and put new ones in. Set up with a new node and everything, and all the stuff. I also had some in the level that were just static mesh actors. They were not blueprints. Okay, I tried deleting those first and then converting it over. Does not work. The levels will crash as long as the 3D text is enabled. I do not know why I cannot find a single 3D text actor anywhere on the level. What's the fix? Disable the plugin entirely, open up the levels, copy everything off onto new levels. Yes, and then it will work. when you re-enable it. However, if you are stupid enough to try to delete those old levels with that plugin enabled, it will crash the engine. Don't do that. Disable the plugin, then delete those levels. Also, landscapes don't transfer. So I have to redo it. I've tried the height map method. It never comes out looking the same. I don't understand why. It's weird. So that will be part of the fixes required for this. Previous should have been way longer. Oh, that's the case with every one of them. That's just how it is. That's been my trials and tribulations. You don't know how many times I truly use that 3D text plugin, but let me go ahead and tell you about how many hours. I'll try copy pasting. It just doesn't work. It just comes out as blank. That was the problem. These came out as blank. Every time I've ever copy pasted them, they have never transferred. I tried the height map method where you export the height map, but then it just comes out as... It doesn't look the same. It's weird. I've been unimpressed. And even all of the things say you can't transfer them. So I don't know how you succeeded, but you should probably post that somewhere because no one else has ever succeeded in anywhere I've seen. I was like, okay. They're like, use the height map. I wish. But now as a result, what we have is 2 blank landscapes. Look, see, they copied over. Wonderful. But they're gone. There's no information with them. Maybe they just didn't load. I mean, sure. I hope so. I want to be wrong. I don't want to be right, because if I'm right, then it means I have to redo them. If I'm wrong, then it means there's a way to fix it. You can see where I'd rather be wrong in this one. Yes. But unfortunately... they have nothing. They also didn't keep their whole material. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I don't use the whole material. But in order to attempt copy pasting, I have to once again disable the 3D text plugin to grab from the levels that have it. Because if I try to open those levels, they're still there. It will crash. I want to be certain that everything was golden before I wasted my time deleting them, in which case I will disable the plugin, go inside them, delete everything, save it, and then delete the level so it doesn't look for references. There is actually one way to get a landscape to another level if you duplicate the level, but if I do that, it duplicates the things that cause the crash. So there is that. So I can't duplicate the level. Because I can't figure out what causes the problem. Because whatever actors are no longer accessible because they no longer work with the plugin. It's weird. But yes, this has been my nightmare for the last day or two. So, I'm probably just going to remake them. They were only a small section anyway. I mean, they were designed to be a little more set up for this room, but I think at the end, the only real things that actually went down were this and this here. I'm gonna take a vibrate real fast. A lot of water. I'll be right back. Okay. Feels like a disable plugin and try to copy paste it one more time. It'll probably work, but why not? Yep. So much effort to get back to square one. But I'm sure there's some upsides to this thing besides the meta thingy. Now, the meta thingy might be a huge upside, or it could be total crap. All dependent upon clothing. Wonderful, wonderful clothing. Close the meta thingy because I don't really want that open. Yeah, I can open a broken level. Yeah, I know it has invalid actors. Of course it does. Doing that does nothing to it. It doesn't actually fix the problem. I tested that as well. Yeah, I deleted the city on this map because I was just doing the same city for all of them. I just put it all in a giant thingy. Yeah. Do whatever you're gonna do. I'll wait. Maybe once the streaming proxies too. Maybe that's the issue. Apparently Control C does not get them. Can't get all of them. Yep, see, it just copies nothing. They're in that location, but it's because they don't get the streaming proxies is what happens. Facer Drippy 6969. I'm making a 3D Metroidvania on Unreal Engine. And it's mostly about that, to be honest. Okay, it's also about crashing the engine because I'm trying to move to 5.6 and I've been, well, whenever you move to a new engine, you break a lot. Yes. But yeah, I'll give you a tour in a second if once I get everything enabled so I can actually do that. That's what I'm trying to do, just 5 nights a week working on my game about basically a doll who, a woman who's killed, her soul is put into a doll and she wakes up in this like the Whimsy Wonders toy store and she's trying to escape it, where it's like curse brings all the toys to life at night. She can't leave the building because, you know, the curse is on her as well, and it's what powers her, but it's only on the building. So, we had some entertaining things. I gotta enable the other plugin if I'm gonna do this. I had it disabled to try to load that one level. Yeah. Uh-huh. Reboot the engine with that enabled, and then I will be able to go up a bit. We'll see if 5.6 works out well or not, if it explodes. I was at it all weekend trying to get the move over, and it's... Every new engine is going to be tough, every new version. Such a fan blower right now. I've been so warm lately. Supposed to be excited how warm I've been lately. Oof. Anyway, we'll do the dime store tour here. Actually, wait, it's kind of... Oh, there's some errors, so... Ugh. I'm not even sure it will actually work to be 100% fair, since this new version is questionable. So I'm not sure the enemies will even spawn. I was having a problem with it earlier. I need to fix that. That might be the next thing I fix, just so I can get tours. Rebooting? Maybe. Where are you at, buddy? Those spawn, but are the other encounters going to spawn or not? Oh, thanks for the alert, Fox. The enemies aren't currently spawning because I don't know what's wrong with them. But yeah, the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you know, you gain first power, which is kind of like her MP. It's what powers all the toys. But you lose your sanity, and this is the insanity effect to show you're losing your sanity. If your sanity ever hits 0, the curse wins, takes you over, and you lose. So that's bad. But if you go back to the light, I'm going to turn this thing on here. Guess you got to fix that too, huh? You gain sanity back, but you don't gain any curse power. So you got to kind of balance between the two. After a certain point, all the insanity messages will go away. And she uses tarot cards for abilities. The magician is like telekinesis. That's what I equipped there, this one here. And it lets you pick up objects and throw them, manipulate stuff in the environment too. The enemies aren't spawning right now, so I can't really show you the weapons yet. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah, you can open drawers, cupboards. Failure. I have double jump enabled. Windows. Oh, just random things. Oh, you can also just jump off like an idiot. I'll get my sanity back. I'm just playing bad today. So many broken things that have to be fixed. So many broken things. Well, I guess when the encounter system is fixed, whatever its problem is, probably something to do with the level names. It's the fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. It can break stuff. Just taking a second to load everything. See if any enemies spawn. Probably won't. If it's broken in one, it's probably broken in all of them. I guess I gotta work on the city spawning too. I guess it does H-load. That's good to know. Oh, I almost felt feverishly hot today. Weird. Wonder why. I haven't felt like for the last few days though. But I don't really feel sick. It's really hot. Weird. But yeah, it's mostly about working on this. I probably won't do much of a tour because the simple reality is without the enemies, it's not that exciting. I need to figure out what's causing this. Yeah. I have a brief idea. I'll see if I can fix the encounter system and then we'll worry about everything else. It's uncomfortably hot today for some reason. I gotta figure out why the encounter system doesn't work. Where are you at, Puppet Master? Oh, I was like, Puppet Master. Put little notifiers on it to remind myself to look. I can only assume it's searching for a particular level. At some point, otherwise it makes no sense. But it's going through everything, it's just not finding anything. Trying to connect it. Shouldn't it connect? Right? It looks like it's about to connect. It doesn't connect. What the hell? Oh, we found a bug with 5.6? Oh, 5.6 has a lot of bugs already. Ugh. You can't convert a name over to a string? Wow. New string? Okay. It wouldn't auto put that note in. That's awkward, to say the least. Alright, see, I'm gonna enjoy 5.6 and its many bugs. Maybe there's some kind of location issue. Do I count as being in the magician room? Could be. I am in the magician room. Supposedly it worked. But where is it spawning? Like, supposedly it worked. But none of them ever spawned. I can only assume it's spawning somewhere else. Not near Poppet. It's putting them all at 0, 0, 0. Okay. Oh, why? Today's gonna be a long night, I can already tell. It's like, not sure if I feel good or if I just feel ugh. The white ones are coming up as zeros as well. Normally that's because there's no nav mesh. Thought it crashed for a second there. There is a nav mesh. Like I said, that's typically the problem. Well, you didn't have it rebuild all the nav meshes? Get a nav mesh and add it real quick. See if that fixes it. Do I have to redo all the nav? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I figured. It just needed to rebuild stuff, and it wasn't doing it because it already had stuff, so I'll have to do it on the other level too. That'll fix the nav problem. Makes sense to work with all the old ones too, like it somehow rebuilt them all. So it needs to have a new nav mesh put somewhere on the level because none of these other ones work. Can we just build a level and see how that goes? I'm just gonna do that really fast, see what happens. Because there's a lot of weird crap going on, and maybe it just needs to do that, and that forces a rebuild of that. And ooh. Temp is it outside? I wonder if I can open a window. Absolutely. No, I'm gonna open the window. Back. Yeah, good to see it take a moment to build these levels. I guess I'm not too surprised though. Let's be real here. Move to a new version of the engine. Gotta do a couple things. It usually doesn't take that incredibly long for you to delete the H lids, but I need it to do the nav mesh things. I guess I could just add a nav mesh everywhere. But the fact that it's basically not including them unless I add another nav mesh is kind of weird. To be fair though, it's not like I usually have remade a level since I put the nav meshes on there. I wonder if one giant nav mesh is better. I've been debating on it. Right now they're currently H-loaded, But the Angela system doesn't seem to be very good. Does not seem very useful. You frozen? I mean, you can never even tell with these. I'll give it a little bit. I'll give it like 5 minutes or something. As you know. Not much else I can do about that. Ugh. Anyway. Maybe I'll get up and around a bit then while it's doing that. I'll give it like 5 minutes and then I'll be back. And if it's not doing anything, I'll just stop it and we'll chalk it up to 5.6 problems. Well, it's gonna be a night. I'll be back. Okay, well, this seems like it might be frozen. As I was telling people, it's going to be a night of that. A lot of broken as I try to get this version to work. You watch it? Watch it, buddy? Oh, friend? Stupid? I think the pack level actors actually cause it to take a really long time to build everything. Like, they're so good for optimization. Yeah, when you go to build, it's like the worst thing in the history of the world. I put the city in there, that was probably a mistake. For a pack level actor. But it's so obnoxious to have to sit there and constantly update it for every single map, too. So it's like, I almost have like a burning heat going on. Very, very hot. Very weird. Don't feel feverish. Incredibly hot. I was reading up on things like that. And like, apparently, you know, nerve issues can cause like your whole upper body to feel like it's on fire too. I was like, cool, great. Well, I do have nerve issues, so I'm just gonna feel like I'm sweating and on fire all night. Apparently, it's rough. I mean, I'm really hot. Anyway, test it again. Works now. That's good. Seems to work fine. Okay, let's check the other level. I need to rebuild the nav meshes on here too. That seems to have fixed it. One less problem, huh? Nice. I can see that I'm gonna have to fix a lot of text in places, right? I think we can all agree that that's a thing that I need to do. Yeah. It is visible. It's just huge, huh? Or where is it then? Oh, never mind. I gotta put something here. We'll do a 9, I guess. I clicked 9. I wasn't gonna click 8, but then I clicked 9. Bit. Oops. That size. Of course it wouldn't spawn because I already have it. Or this part. It's prison start. That's fair. Nice. Good to see those are the wrong size. Yeah, this is the new node. Just this one here. It used to be just a set regular text. It was all pink, and now it's not anymore. Didn't really have much of value, but it sure caused me a lot of problems. It works or not, doesn't work at all. Oh, kind of works. Being back in my chair days, it's like this. Now I regret messing with 5.6 all weekend. Oh, whatever. Come on. Not what I want to do. Thank you. Wrong one. Leaning back does seem to help a little. I wonder if it's an issue with my back or neck. Probably is. I have a lot of back and neck problems. I have been stressing and doing a lot of things and overworking myself, so perhaps it's just punishing me for that. It wouldn't be the first time. I don't know, it almost feels like I'm feverish, but at the same time, I don't feel feverish. Like burning hot. And it's somewhat distracting. I will attempt to power through though, because, well, if I'm not streaming, what other plans did I have for the evening? Just sit around and be miserable? Yeah, that sounds fun. I actually took part of another day off where I did exactly that. I just sat around and watched things. So this didn't. Well, it's kind of burning to sit and work on the computer. But just delete these and start fresh. We'll get to you in a second. I'm fixing text on everything first just to see what's broken. There's not text on very much in here, so. This looks fantastic, like absolutely perfect, 10 out of 10. Or should have been deleted, I'm pretty certain. Are you connected to the new nodes? I want to use the right one. Yeah. When I was doing these, I didn't finish the process, so it should have been this. Let me just delete you. Double check. Okay, delete these. Well, it's good to see that they are in fact in the worst possible location. Fantastic. Undo, remove, undo. Here, delete those out. I just want to copy the transform. Then I'll delete them. Problem solved. Down the list we go. Fixing every dumb little thing. Are we checking the other chats out too? Problem solved. Whoa. I wrote like a dumb message in the books. I thought it was funny at the time. I can already see that this is got one on top of the other. But it's on this side, so it's set visible. It's auto activate. Or not. Oh, I know what the problem is. These text variables don't have the in them. Mass set. No. It goes about 120. This should be 800, I think. Yeah. It seems to be worse when I'm more hunched over forward. I just gotta lean back the whole time. It's a kick back stream here, apparently. On the other side, is that okay on the other side? It's probably fine. I'm not going to put a bunch of text in there just to check and see. I'll come back to it if it's a problem. Seems okay. Well, apparently I just forgot to hit the center justification on him. I thought I actually hit it, but I spent hours fixing them, so... As you might imagine, I apparently missed all of them. Very exciting. These look like they're fine. I think I already fixed them. Yeah, that's what I did fix them, so they weren't fine. I think that's all the text. All the 3D text anyway. I mean, I didn't fix the non-3D text, of course, but 3D text has been a problem. I didn't put a Windows under sign back. I don't know if I care. You can't see it from anywhere anyway, unless I do an intro scene thingy. I might have it. Those are part of the same thing. All these piano keys. I never finished this puzzle. It's fine. Just seeing if the encounter system works in a random room. I think that covers every text thingy and all the H-load stuff. The only references left are the ones for the third level, but well, I guess I want to keep something on it, so duplicating isn't even that effective. Now, being hunched over is not bueno anymore. I think I'm cooling off a little bit, though. That's good. Yeah, never injure your neck, because it turns out a lot of things are involved with it, and it makes life really suck in a lot of random ways. I guess I have this level done. What I wanted to do. Maybe I'll just stick with one's landscape. I'm actually tempted to just run it only in this room. Maybe it's the stress having my arms up all the time doing this. Maybe it's like Omega carpal tunnel. I guess you could stress out all the muscles in your body doing this. Oh wait, did I want this other? I think I do actually. I was gonna add some under area here, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather it be big than not, so it can just take up the whole room and I'll deal with it if it's necessary. The lights on so I can see where I'm clicking. Oh, I didn't hit OK. That was called. Ones you can paint are better, but I don't care that much. Not like it's a big, huge landscape I'm working with, just a small one. Does visibility still work? Might not be the longest stream tonight. Well, it certainly does. I figured that was the right one, but I said to double check. Let's give it this now. behind the desk. Variable doing a landscape. I don't know. Probably will. That's way too fast. Well, let's just get it about this height first and then work from there, I think. I just need functional at the moment. There was like an island over here. Good news is it's a man-made pool, so it doesn't have to be like the most varied. Also, I want to raise this up a little bit actually. This area. Maybe. That be the case. Everyone else is actually super raised up by comparison. I see. Not wrong. That's not that far off where I want it to be. Gonna be a bit ugly at first, but that's always how it goes. Ask me about that height then. I guess I missed the picnic table. Whatever. Suppose I missed a handful of things. Oops. You're flat. I wanted to remake this area again, I swear. Can't you tell? There's a lot of random crap that's missing, it looks like. But it's awkward stuff that's missing. It's not even everything. Hey, Bard. How you doing? Feeling a bit probably just long-term health problems. Other than that, doing my working on 5.6, trying to get it to work with everything I need. And it's a struggle, to be sure. A struggle indeed. You seem to be feeling a little bit better though. Whatever reason, I might just be stress and muscles of like, you know, bent over and pinched nerves or something like that, but my whole upper body is just like burning levels of just hot. It's like, as I've leaned back, it's been better. Now not as much of it as was burning hot. Talking like borderline painful burning levels hot. It's like, but it's me, my neck does things. I looked up what could possibly cause it, and they're like, blah, 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 nerve problems. I was like, sounds like me. I don't feel feverish though, so it's just really, 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 really hot. Not in an oh my sort of way. Oh my. If only. Yep, anyway, I'm rebuilding all this because gotta do that. Since I had to move to all new maps. Because I have a problem with the 3D text plugin in 5.6. Which corrupts all of your maps. Very exciting. 10 out of 10. Would corrupt maps again. Anyway, as a bonus, I've actually mostly fixed everything wrong with the 5.6 issues. Mostly. Preparing the landscapes is the last major one, I believe. After that, assuming I feel better, sky's the limit. I just want the landscape higher over here. I don't know if I wanted this low. But she can get out of this area, right? Sure. This island needs to be higher. Good rapid jump out. Oh, it looks like the encounter system is broken again. I was just about to delete those. I thought, oh, it works now. Why is it broke? I don't know. I'll reload the level, see if that helps, or I'll load the other level, test it, and go back. I don't even know. If it's losing the nav location, I might have to delete all the navs. But oh wait, never mind. It's not broken. I deleted the nav mesh because I didn't want to have to deal with it. Fine. Of course, it can find no navigable point. There's no nav mesh. I should really know better. I've made this mistake. I don't even know how many times at this point. Just how it is. It's who I am these days. Guess it finally ran out. I mean, it's 412 tracks. You would think that it would a little longer than that, but I guess not. Just gotta remember to lean back. I would say we vibing, but that seems to mean, you know, using AI to code these days and not just, you know, kicking back. Fine, this whole area. Yeah, I got rid of the waterfall there, and I had like a little bit of water, maybe. Did I? No, I just got rid of the whole thing, right? Deciding that it was better to hit my chin on that over and over. Better to just have one central water area. It looks nice. I'll go back and neaten it later. I don't care right now. I think I'll be right back. Definitely not feeling my best today. Ah, hey, Pleasant. How'd your K-drama go? Not sure how much I'm going to sculpt this. Probably leave it a little bit so it's like mediocre at best and move on till later. I don't even know. I just built the thing and I gotta redo it again. Let's see what's going on here. Stop leaning forward. The reason leaning forward makes me incredibly hot. Burning hot. Leaning back seems to reduce that. I'll be doing 8 hours tonight, pretty certain. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very on top of things today. Today is definitely not a feel great day for certain. But I gotta admit, this new heat problem is surprising. That's fair. You'll get your money eventually, probably. Maybe. It went badly. Maybe I should go pay for one of those deep tissue massages. Body's just like, why would you do this? Definitely feels incredibly sore and burning. Also train. Gotta love train. It'd be so much more exciting if they were, you know, not going by in the middle of the night, so you can't even really see it or anything. It's not particularly useful for anything. It's just there. Just useful if you want to take a train ride in the middle of the night. Doesn't sound very exciting, but you definitely can. Let's get rid of everything above and just build from there, I think. Never mind, I'm just gonna delete it. Then just put some rocks in the way or something. Kind of block it. Probably these rocks to get up here too. Just make the landscape pretty flat. So down here counts as the underworld, but if you jump up here, it can still count as the underworld. Okay, so this is a problem I needed to fix. I think it's that I just start the secret garden a little lower, that's all. Because there's like a bit of a barrier between the two. It's like right at the water line is when it starts. So the seed garden just needs to be a little closer down. It won't matter. Hide chat for some reason. This chat's so much nicer than the other chat. Let's see the garden light. Underworld. Okay, so it's just a question of it needs to be about the right height. all the wearing things is going to be different now if I try to switch to metas. Definitely cooling off now, so I do think it's if I'm hunched over or something like that, it pushes on the wrong nerves or something. It makes me hot now. Could be all the stress from just constantly sitting there and coding or doing game dev for 40, 50 hours. We've been doing like other stuff on the computer from our regular job. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Oops. Pretty lousy job. On the other hand, I wasn't really trying to be do a good job so much, trying to quickly remake it, and then I'd go from there and build up again. Oh, I see. My favorite image is my rando tool. For those who don't know, it's actually a random image of the RPG Maker game I was making. And I use it because it's so delightfully random that it makes for fun landscapes. Because just how many colors and weird things are on it. Now you know. And yielding a delightfully random result is kind of all I really want. It's kind of like noise, but not crap. Because this isn't random I can control, whereas the noise is just purely random. It leads to nothing exciting. This, however, will lead to somewhat textured stuff. It'll over texture, but then I'll retexture it the other direction to, you know, improve things. I like to think of it as like an intelligent random, you know? Random enough to get the job done, but not so random that it's just, you know, rolling the dice and taking your chances. Also lower it down to a random thing too. As you see, it goes for pure random. It's just needs to be like eroded and hydroed a bunch until it's like not just awful. can make a horror media YouTube videos at some point. Still very warm. Not as warm, but still. Honestly, this whole thing could probably go up some. Oh, maybe not. It'll make sense in a bit. Or it won't. It's fine too. Could probably just cheat that by flattening it, honestly. That's a problem. You can jump in and then it may not quite leave one and then hit the other, and that causes a problem. So I can't really do what I'm doing. I'm about to lower the underworld a bit. Really that simple. There needs to be a gap. Almost like a poppet-sized gap, to be honest. Flash down. Pretty certain that I'll with the secret garden and follow the underworld, right? That's how it works. Honestly, if I feel right as I am right now, then I don't even mind doing 8 hours tonight. That was so hot earlier. Jesus. Every time leaning back in chairs like that, it's weird. Not a fan. But not gonna get too far in the stream. I feel like I'm on fire there. Ooh. Like that. No, I like it that way. Still gotta be able to play on it, so you know, I can't have it be totally awkward. Oh wait, I can't do that. I need to get this deck uncovered. It's only another landscape too, so it's not like I'm out of the woods on this one, you know? It's interesting. Wonder where they vanished. Don't tell me every time you edit them it vanished. No, that can't be the case because I edited the city a bunch of times and it didn't vanish. Oh, that's not the case at all. Really so it can match up nicer. Feels for all the world like there should be a waterfall in this corner. The reason I don't really want a waterfall is then I gotta lower it, you know, with the puzzle. Kind of awkward. Unless I put a hole in this and just make it where it's just going down into the abyss. I already turned this into a solid piece. Nope. I can't really move that again. No, it's a brush. I do need a second landscape. Could dupe this landscape, make my life easy. I think that's all the areas I wanted to be low. Anything higher I don't care that much about. It's just the low stuff that needs to be dealt with, so I can have low stuff down here. I do what I do in the other room and just do an underwater world like that. Oh, this is stuck in the ground like that. It shouldn't be. I could just have a weird little ocean floor like this under there. Like a fish tank instead of a landscape. I mean, landscape kind of has a neater look. At least it's like kind of cool out there now. It's 75. Practically cold. Man, I wish it was like 60 out there or something. It'd be cool in this room. The plus side doing this is if it ever screws up again, then the landscape solves all my problems. It's like it lost the directory this was in or something. Unfortunate. It does like to do that periodically. I remember I have to have basically 2 levels here. A mid-level and then that. Hey Lepus, how's it going? Are they on YouTube? Nice. YouTube has lots of people watching. That's true. Still nowhere close to be monetized, but... Oh look, you can see the... I don't know if you noticed over in the Discord, but... If not... I was playing around with Poppet more and I came up with a slightly older looking version of her. And I redid a texture on her like that. I just literally yanked the pieces off the face and put it on there like that, so they don't look correct at all, but I think it looks older than the other one and therefore probably better. I'm still experimenting with it, but I'm half tempted to redo her pattern on her face and everything like that so that it doesn't tire her to Daz at all. But I mean, save that image real fast. This was the one that it made when I gave it the thing. Whoa, freakish. So for comparison, actually I'm going to save it real fast and then put them next to each other. I don't want Poppet to be incredibly young. I want her to be around 18. I considered making her younger, but the whole story doesn't make any sense if she's younger. Where's the save? Human but meta. Don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, so I open both of them in separate ones. Yeah. So I'd be like them like that. This one's a lot closer, I think, than the other as far as that, but as far as how close the camera is to her. They look younger, but she looks like a little kid. Like, I would place her in the 13 to 14 range, given how rounded her face is. She has a lot of, like, the child fat that makes them kind of, a little more plump, a little less, you know, defined in what they are. So, that's kind of like that, whereas her face is significantly longer. Well, it's longer by a bit. There's less, like, she's less plump and like that, because as you age, you tend to lose a lot, like, women especially. But everyone loses a bit of fat around their body. It's just with women, they have fat sort of out their whole body, so that's why they tend to look like, you know, thinner and thinner as they get older. And they lose a lot of that, you know, youthful beauty. But I mean, she just looks really young. Like, really plump, tiny face. And I still gotta fix, yeah, she doesn't look good yet, but... yeah, I redid a texture for her body and everything like that. The skin, I just literally, if you see, I literally just yanked pieces off of this one and put it on here, so it's not great, and I moved them around. I did a real fast hack job. Mostly to see what would happen, you know, to see if it would come out a little better. This is obviously the wrong hair, but I don't have groom hair. Like, it's hard to find groom hair. I thought it would just be an easy category on Fab, but it's not. Yeah, it's super easy for me to do a doll skin like that. After all, just a texture that goes over her whole body. And unlike regular people's skin, there's not a huge amount of definition to any particular spot on it, right? It's just, after all, like this weird canvas sack stuff. No, I have not. I'm still messing with her. And I just, you have to rig them too, which I mean, you gotta sign up for some weird service and log into it. I didn't do that yet. Didn't have a lot of time for it. Busy fixing the 5.6 stuff so I could use it on stream. I need to like put the underwear back on them, but what I did was I actually found a way to essentially remove the underwear by replacing the underwear things with like skin that looks very similar. So it looks like a doll and it hides the weird ugly underwear. But now I gotta find a way to put clothing on her, which I did not have time to do. And so, working on it. Maybe tomorrow I'll have something to play with. I don't know, I've been feeling kind of off all day, so we'll see if I get to it or not. Oh, thanks. Yeah, she's interesting. I'll give her that much. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to get too excited until I find out how the clothing situation is. Because if I can easily put clothing on them, especially ones that I already have, then that just changes the whole game. One of the biggest problems I have is animating the characters for like cutscenes and things like that. Is like incredibly tedious and basically just too time consuming for a solo dev. So I need a solution that doesn't require me to have to do an incredible amount of work, and the metahumans solve this problem, but only if I can actually clothe them. At least especially Poppet. You know, not every doll is particularly wearing a lot of clothing, but some of them definitely I mean, they have metahuman clothing, but it comes with exactly one crappy, ugly, you know, outfit that just is not great. And there's metahuman clothing out there, but I need a way to convert other outfits to metahumans, preferably not with having to crack open Blender and individually do it, because that becomes too long. Like, that's something that I won't be able to accomplish in a reasonable time frame, so I'm not terribly interested in doing something like that. Obviously, that's nuts. Like, no thank you. But that's been kind of the plan, just mess with it and see what happens. I think it's coming out good. I do think that there is an uncanny valley problem. You know, she looks so real, like, you know, and not real enough that it might just actually put people off. I kind of worry about that. Not saying it will, but she definitely loses some charm with the metahuman ones there. Plus, I wasted all that money on DAS stuff. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'd rather wasted the money on it and end up with something like, you know, a better replacement that costs nothing than not waste all that money and then have nothing. I guess I used them all this time not to release a game, but, you know. Yep. I would love to write Daz out of my life. That's my opinion of Daz. I would like to just write it out of my life. I do not like that company. They are super greedy, super tedious. Not a fan. But I would be lying if I said they didn't provide some of the quickest, easiest models to get the job done. Like, their character creator is top-notch, far and away better than the crap that is metahumans. And it's not even close. However, that's still not going to be enough. You know, like, it's difficult to animate them. There's nothing easy about it. So we'll see. I'm definitely interested in seeing where this leads. I'm definitely just rocking this in. I don't want to do more landscapes. The other landscape was such a mess anyway. Oh, I think I know why I had a second landscape here. I can just raise the retaining wall and it'd be just fine. Because the extra landscapes below and everything were kind of garbage anyway, and it was really weird. Like, it wasn't very nice. Not a big fan of it. Like, here, I need to fix that too. But yeah, we'll see how it goes with the old Daz. Because, you know, metahumans are basically free. I still have outfits from Daz I can use. But if there's outfits from, you know, other places that are cheaper, I'll probably use those. It all comes down to those interactive licenses. If it wasn't for those, then Daz would actually be really good. But unfortunately, because of those, it prices Daz out of the market. And we'll probably put them out of business at some point, with my guess. Because at this point, they're trying to sell people on the whole doing renders of things, but the problem with that is there's just better stuff out there. And I don't even get viewership on Twitch. It's funny. It's like one person watching on Twitch. And 43 on YouTube. And like 2 on Kick. Really? I keep saying 2 on Kick, but I don't see one on there. I'm gonna refresh Kick and see if it says. No, it says 2 viewers. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, if you are on Kick. Wherever you are, you're awesome. Yeah, gas is expensive. There's actually a hair pack I was eyeing on Fab right now. I just don't know if it works with the groom system, right? It says it doesn't, which I don't understand. I want to actually. It says it doesn't, so I want to know if I can convert it over. But you have this one here, and it's got like a bunch of ones to go from, with like, you know, the ability to shift like various pieces onto them. And they have like bone physics, so it's not like they're worthless even if they don't work the groom system. But right now it's on sale for 20 bucks, and you get, you know, a whole stack of hairs. 8 base hairstyles. Oh, 7 raid? Hell yeah. Hey Jason Blue 25, how's it going? Just in time for me to talk about how I want really cool hairs for the metahumans that I'm testing out. Metahumans are interesting, I think is the term we're looking for, as I'm trying to remake my doll character. There were 14 people. I've been there, man. I've been there so many times. I remember once I went to raid someone with like, I think 7 people, and 4 showed up, and I was like, well, that was awkward. I appreciate the thought anyway. I was just talking about the metahuman things and trying to remake my character, and I was experimenting with the metahumans to remake my character. And this being what I came up with. Well, my second attempt. The first attempt was actually through their auto process, which looked like this. But she looked way too young and not very great. But still, the metahumans are fascinating now. I switched to 5.6 and, well, I'm fixing all the bugs with it now. An entire weekend of it. It's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Did you? Hey. Hey, Penny 2.0. Yeah. That was the big thing of the weekend, is testing out these metahumans you can now make in the engine. I don't have any of them rigged up yet because I haven't found a way to put clothing on them yet. It might not be the best thing to be streaming, if you know what I'm saying. But as soon as I find a way to put clothing on them, I'm gonna test it out. See if I can do that sort of thing. Because, well, as well. I guess I can show people all the stuff though. Yeah, 5.6 just came out. I think, like, I don't know, sometime last week, and everyone's all hype on it, and that was my entire weekend. It was just, oh look, update the project to this. Oh look, this broke, this broke, this broke, this broke. Your project crashes and can no longer be opened. Well done. Time to start again. Fantastic. Happens every time there's a new version, but they keep coming out with this technology that's so amazing. I'm just like, alright, you win. Look at this. Talk me into it again. Alright. Let's give something of a tour. So this is the character I was thinking of potentially, you know, replacing like that, as far as, you know, switching to metahumans there. But so you're playing as one who is killed and her soul is put into a doll. She's trying to escape the whimsy Wonder's toy store. This is Poppet. Got hit in the head. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which is what powers all the toys and brings them to life at night. But it also costs you your sanity. And as you can see, as your sanity starts to drop, it starts to remind you that you might be going insane. Good times for everyone. If you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back, but you gain no curse power. So you kind of bounce between the two because the curse power powers all of your abilities. Such as a magician, which turns on objects, such as light switches. It can manipulate drawers, cupboards, pick up small things, throw them. I should got my handy back so you pick up things and throw it at stuff. Disable all messages. Everything is in a perpetual state of being worked on, so if something seems a little awkward, don't worry about it. I'm getting to it probably. Unless I don't, in which case, I didn't get to it. This is the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. It pretty much uses all tarot cards as their abilities. It's all the major arcana, so there's 22 different arcana and like 3 different unique abilities for each. I have not made all the unique abilities. I think I made something like 27 of them? I need to make 66 though. Maybe 66. Anyway, as far as platforming goes, the Magician can also manipulate drawers, so you can, you know, use them for platforming. Done. Double platforming there. We'll see how laggy this new version of Unreal Engine is. We're about to find out. This is the maiden voyage of 5.6, really. Let's see just what's wrong with it. Every new version of the engine comes with fun new bugs. See exactly what no longer works and what got added. Sure, the added stuff is always fun, but you never quite know what no longer works. You just gotta kind of suss it out. You'll figure it out eventually when you try to do something. It's like, oh wait, I no longer works. Thank you. Off the boot. I gotta set the city up to load at a distance. It's a steampunk city. It normally should load the full city, but, well, I'm still converting the maps over, so it currently does not, apparently. So just pretend like there's a steampunk city there. Yes. I'll show everyone what it looks like after I'm done testing here. See some other fun abilities. This is a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. Should roll dice. Do you roll dice? Do you not roll dice? Are you broken? Oh, I'm stuck now. Well, 5.5. Work? Okay, I got managed to move out of the way. Good enough. Do the projectiles not work anymore? Great. Alright, well, we're going to switch to Temperance then. Temperance is a bubble wand. But I kind of need to heal up. I'm going to hurt. Really hurt. If I can heal at all. Wait a minute. Huh. Alright, well, none of the healing works. Fantastic. Okay, well, we're seeing all the stuff that is completely broken right now. That's the sun. Okay, well, I guess it's a short tour if I can't figure out why this isn't working. Access none. What? I can fix this real fast. They all work in the other version. Did you access none? Welcome to game dev. Literally. It's mostly just putting out endless fires until it works. And then, well, you start more fires and the cycle continues. It's here. Where are you? Games, tarot cards. Guess we'll start with Wheel of Fortune. Are you just unable to find this map? I did fix these, right? Oh. Oh, I see what the problem is. So, when I switched to 5.6, I was using a plugin that was in beta, made by Epic, and they changed it. They didn't tell me. Didn't tell anybody. They just changed it. And they changed the little command here, and they added a new one. Cool, cool. But if you use the new command with this, and the old version of these things like that, your game crashes, and if you happen to save one, you can never open it again. You just ruined everything. A great plugin. So the awkward fix is to basically delete all the old ones, add new ones, and then, yes, then you can recode it to do what it's supposed to do, and it work. Yes. The good news is I can actually copy a bunch of the crap over, so I don't gotta enter it myself. The bad news is I'm gonna copy a bunch of crap over, so I gotta undo that. Or if this is a 1, rename please. Attempt to rename and critically fail. It is about rolling dice. Sometimes you gotta roll a 1, right? Yes, this is the fix. This new cool little node, which is just another way of setting these. This sets a variable, and this is actually a function thingy. I still have to get the materials off this. I don't think they're even available, but I'm pretty certain I just use some white materials. I can open the other version of it while I do this and see what it does. I have a backup version from 5.5, which works and has nothing changed. So this way I can pull from it to fix problems. Ideally, by the end of tonight, I will never have to pull from it again. But that's, well, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Yeah. Oh. These actually just have just a flat number in them. I don't have to have anything special on them. Oh. All right, that's cool. I'll wait for this other version to open. I need a bit of information off it, it looks like. Anyway, how was your stream, Seven? What were you doing? Or I'm just doing, well, watching things fall apart. Hmm. A poor computer's like, why would you do this? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. The old version. Technically, I should be testing on this one or showing off things in this one. You know. That's the big joke we have, you know, in the whole game dev community. Whenever someone raids us, that's whenever everything breaks. Usually, actually, I have a pretty good thing there. This is just like the one day where everything is busted and being fixed because of the new version. I keep finding more things that are using this 3D text plugin that is just broken. That's just my life now. That's just it. That's what it is. That's my life now. Where's text result at? Up there. Okay. So that's the text result up there. Copied the wrong position, it looks like, for this one. This should actually be like text result. Just so I can keep track of what's what, you know? That should be up there. And this would be text 1, I guess. What I actually need from here. Yes, 3D text is still in beta. Like this, it's definitely kind of, you know. Yeah. I think I just described it in a nutshell right there. Just great. Cool, man. Real good. Yeah, man. The best. It's just basic shape material. I didn't change anything on the. Really? Not a thing, huh? Just straight up nothing? Fair enough. That does make my life slightly marginally easier. Oh, this is epic we're talking about. Stuff gonna be in beta forever. Like, literally, at the end of time. At least the water plugin for certain will be in beta. Oh, water plugin. Taking shots at you is just too easy. And these are all the numbers on the dice and everything like that, because they're all 3D text. Because I was like, I'm so cool, I'm gonna use 3D text on everything. This should fix this problem, though, at least. I get rid of 1, I get rid of 2. The only thing I really have to change is just this one number and the location, which is what I'm doing, is I'm just copying the transform, which is basically all the location things, the rotation, the scale of it and everything, and just moving it over. And that will allow me to fix it pretty quick. Relatively. I mean, you know. Is it the most exciting? No. It is not. It is not the most exciting thing. But you should have seen me, like, I think 4 hours or something. I went of fixing all the various text thingies. Because it was used in so many places in my game. Holy crap. I had no idea how many places it was used. So I just kind of, you know, kept trucking along. Did I make that editable for no reason? No. I that there, I just got 5. Yeah. Stupid. Do 6. And then get fixation. Yeah. I didn't realize every healing thing I have is a projectile, except the star, which didn't work for some reason either. Because why would it work? That's no fun. We don't need things that work. Okay. Now, let's see if it works. We will use here, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Really? Wheel of Fortune healing? Oh, of course it is, because I fixed 1 of them. I didn't fix 2 of them. On the plus side, I can go through and just jack all of these, right? Oh, that sounds terrible. Never mind, we're not going to finish that sentence. Basic shape material on... Let's go. Which one is which? There's too many of these things up here. This is for this one, I assume. This means this one over here. I'm just checking to see if it has different materials. Because the big change that I've seen in these is right here. These instant plastic black on these. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you see where it says materials like that? If you go to the other one, it now has a style. I'll go to one like that. And you can pick the materials from that, including custom materials, and then you can change them all. So, now you know. That was under what? Static mesh here. Now I paste all of those, and then proceed to hate my life by doing instant plastic black on all of them. I should have just had plastic black. Aspla finds it. Did I do all of them? It certainly did. Oh. Yeah. So this is the new one, right? I just copied it off this one. Yeah. The other one here, I'm doing a very serious check on this because you never know. The text result shouldn't even be under it. It should be its own separate thing. Text 3D results a different name entirely. Wait a second. Add these to the static mesh. Banish this to the nether realm. Where I make a really dumb mistake. Paste it on here like a champ. Double check the one on this one here to make certain it doesn't have anything special on it. Basic shape material, perfect, fine. Okay, then with this, the better one, I can set text. And have it not explode. I can't begin to tell you how bad it is for you to hit compile on that with the old one. It literally crashes your project if you do that. And like I said, if you saved, good luck ever opening that project again. You're going to have the hardest time. I suppose you could just delete out the errored blueprint. It would cause other problems, but... Welcome to, my problems here, huh? I'm gonna put like an N on it so I know it's the new one. Like I say, that problem cost me hours of work trying to figure out exactly what was causing the issue. And now that I know, I'm doing everything in my power to never see it happen again. Yes, indeed. And then I don't think I need materials. Let me double check though. Oh, that's right. The attack plan actually does both. I just wanted materials. Instant plastic glossy, plastic black, plastic glossy. Got it. So, swap this to custom here, and then it's like glass glossy 3 is the one. And plastic black for the other. Plastic black. Never type more than you have to, right? Drop this in here as quick as possible. Oh. Sure. Wait. I forgot you have to pass by reference. Fair enough. Text value. Some update the front end of my tablet and fab today and bringing an overhaul in the road system plus a few bug fixes. Nice. Seems like that's coming along nicely. I mean, you've been pretty hard at it. Hopefully everyone and their grandmother buys it. Especially their grandmother. I mean, she probably has spending issues anyway, so it's perfectly fine. Sure. I hate when they make these pass by reference. There's no reason to do that to me. Seriously. What the? If this seems tedious to people, trust me, it is exactly as it sounds. It is, or exactly as it looks. It is most certainly tedious. This is why I did 90% off the stream, and now I'm just getting the stragglers, basically. Because I knew this would be how it would go. Got a few sales, and we'll still sell after I set the price. Oh, cool. The fact it's selling is awesome. That'd make me want to just drop game dev and do that kind of stuff instead. Yeah, about that. Being able to get to market really fast would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, it would be very nice. I'll never hit save first. Got it. Never, ever, ever, ever hit save first. The amount of times I have been screwed by that. I mean, it's like almost like a PTSD for the amount of hours lost because of that error. It's just like, why? Oh. Something just run in here. Doesn't count me as the room in the room. That's interesting. Oh, it's probably because it's H loading it. That's the problem. Are we H loading? I'll have to fix that issue too. I did do kind of a ghetto quick fix, so you know. Should be nearby here, right? That'll trigger it. No. I'm gonna test any different. I want to test this out before I fix that. I don't care. Seriously, like, whatever. The battle for the. I guess I don't want to battle the washroom. We'll battle here, I guess. Well, the washroom is a fun little battle too, I guess. To be fair. There we go. And they roll. See if anything spawns in the room. Oh, those need to be set to not visible. Yeah, these ones have visible things. I gotta change that too. Why is nothing spawning? Don't even know. Ah, new engines. At least these guys showed up. That's because they're spawned in by something different. They're just here to watch. And judge you. And your poor platforming skills. I wish they would. I should actually make it where they just say obnoxious things. Like, they just literally just insult you the whole time as you're jumping on top of them. You are jumping on them, so I guess it's only fair that they would insult you for jumping on them. I mean, you are kind of the rude one there. Dance at them for no reason. Oh, now it's spawning something. Hello. Why, hello there. Actually, I want this. This does damage based on what it rolls to anyone nearby. So. Spawn rate must be incredibly low in this room. It's like, what are you doing? That's sad. At least that one works. That's a start. Sounds like all night. Everything is going to be like, at least it sort of works now. There's a start. Question is, did the Empress work? Yeah. Oh god, run away. Apparently she can take damage. Stuck on this, loser. I don't know why you're allowed to take damage right now, but whatever. You know how funny that bug is? Because it's, you know, he's supposed to be invincible, not even a boss. He actually has a name too, and none of that works. I mean, it won't be that hard to fix, I'm sure. It's just something stupid that, you know, because it's, again, The NPC thing is probably because there's something wrong with the tech thingy, which we've already established is kind of like the running theme of the night. Like, just everything is broken, and therefore it's more exciting that way, right? Is the Empress. It can grow and shrink plants. It also puts out exploding mushrooms that play out kind of like Bomberman. That's one of the things I was trying to fix. It's also a mechanic where you can save toys by throwing them into the painting world. Thankfully, I killed the boss girl, so you know. I didn't know she could even be killed, but today she can. Friendly landmines are friendly. No, landmine. You sit there for a second. I get my Sandy back. Don't load. Not actually stealth. She's just ducking. There are places too small to reach, so. Whee! I forgot this is a cost now. Quick, throw her. I threw her on the couch. Now. Yeah, there's a bunch of women who were killed and their souls were put into dolls, but one of her soul got stuck in the paintings and can like free the paintings in order to like she'll show up and help you travel the painting world, which will allow you to act as a map travel, and also you can rescue toys this way. By simply throwing them in. And then from that point on, they open up little buildings or whatever, or crash the game. They also crash the game. 5.6. I hope you're worth it for these metahumans. Hope you are. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm booted again. I'll get myself some more alcohol. It's gonna be one of those nights. Take a second to reboot anyway. All right, now to see why that broke, because you know, yeah, just how it is. It does load this level, right? Like I'm not crazy. Hopefully it does. Pretty bad it didn't. I mean, yeah. Good load. He does her little thing. Just floating there. Think of the ghost in the paintings. Yeah, when you figure out painting, it actually opens up a way here, and you can just run through the paintings and just jump in. You ho. I'm gonna jump through one there and see if it crashes the engine. Because if it does, well, I'll be figuring that out next. Random meter here. That seems to be okay. But texture, sure. Interesting. Worked that time. It's not like there's a little thing that tells it which room she's in, but there's an H load system which loads everything in like at a distance from the player. It allows you to have these huge levels without loading everything and crashing their computer. And you can include things in it, but I have a thing that notifies that you're in a location, and those I don't want to be in the H load, because if you're not close enough, they won't ever load, so don't ever tell them you're in the room that they're in. So it kind of needs to not H load, essentially. Ah, yes, I can already see the new version is got 0 bugs. 0 bugs indeed. I swear. 0. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. These aren't spatially loaded at all. So don't include actor in the H load. Maybe that'll help. I don't know why it would make much difference since it's not doesn't have an H load thing, but still nothing, huh? Is there just not one here? Like, explain yourself and your questionable behavior. Or maybe there isn't one anymore. Maybe it got deleted somehow. Right. Okay, well, that sucks. So yeah, so these things here are these boxes that are designed to let them Poppet know which room she's in. And they do things such as update, her map so you know that she's been in a particular room. And they also, will spawn in some things that are not the enemies. The enemies are handled by something else, but the important things that need to be spawned in. It also despawn things when she leaves, and it just kind of informs her the name of the room. It just tells her a bunch of information, essentially. And it's kind of how I dictate the game to know where you're at. Like, because otherwise it won't, it doesn't know where you're at. It knows a numeric location, but that's it. That's all it really knows. And that's not particularly handy. Well, okay, you could build off the numeric locations. It'd be confusing, but you could do it. Just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Point negative 7,372 and 13,023 and 25,412 is where one of the corner of this particular room is. As you might imagine, you would need 4. Actually, you would need, 8 corners for the room. So I hope you remembered the number I just said. If not, well, I wouldn't either. There you go. I just wouldn't remember. It never happened. My memory is like a cracked out goldfish. I'm just trying to get it to the bottom because if it's set up that if she leaves the room, it'll say she's in a different room and despawn everything. It needs to be basically at the bottom. It can overshoot it because there's nothing above or below because I have everything on different levels, but it's kind of preferable that it doesn't overshoot by much if it's going to overshoot at all. Like, I'm fine with it overshooting a little, but can't undershoot. That's the important thing. As long as it doesn't undershoot, it doesn't matter. That should roughly fix this problem. It is a little far out of distance here. Yeah, you can see the yellow box is what I'm moving around. In case you weren't certain, that is in fact nothing. And that should cause everything to spawn as normal. I don't know how it got deleted. There we go. See? And now she's informed this room there's an encounter table that goes, okay, well, I'm going to roll on this and start spawning things. Basically like a dungeon master, and now things start spawning. And now I can shoot it in the head. I gave her a crappy little pistol because I thought it was funny. I'm actually just testing to see if stuff works. This is probably the least exciting weapon because it's just the most generic. I don't think it's going to stay as it is, but it does work at least. Old Faithful. Old Faithful indeed. This weapon creates like a force field around you, and instead of taking damage on your health, you take it on your curse. But also it creates little path thingies behind you, like these little explosions. Actually, they're more like, and you can detonate them whenever you deal damage to things. It's the Hermit, so it's all about running away, right? Being alone. Wow, the Hermit's more about solitude versus actually running away per se. I had to look up what all the tarot cards meant. I did so much research on these things. I had no idea any of it, except the obvious ones like death. You know, done. Which actually is not even the evil card. It's actually like the Tower and the Devil are like the evil cards. The Devil, yeah, okay, obviously. I was surprised about the Tower. I had no idea the Tower was like ill fate in general. Calamity and all that crap. I forgot I put a cost on that. Fair enough. Oh, it's fine. This is the moon. It makes little clones of you. And the enemy's can attack the clones. You can also detonate the clones in order to deal damage to enemies nearby. It kills all the clones, so, you know. Put as many of them out as you want. This is a good little battle arena. It just has a lot of open space. You can just kind of have some fun and test things out. Not the washroom. The washroom's way more exciting because I always put ridiculous battles in it, but we're just testing stuff. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to grow and shrink plants anymore, but wait, I already tested the grow and shrink plants, didn't I? That's right, in the other room, so it doesn't even matter. Oh no, I'm so mad. I am pretty bad. The actual reason is because every time I play it, the lag is different. So it makes all the jumps seem different because I don't know what I've changed and how laggy it's going to be or how not laggy it's going to be. Sometimes it's just really fast, and then since I'm so used to the lag, the jumps become way easy and therefore now hard. It turns out the same jump at 15 FPS is not so much the same at 60. There's a very big difference in how it plays out. Pretty adorable to watch, though. There's actually no way back to Patrick in the first place. I would actually... That's terrible. Normally you die from the water, but the Emperor protects you from the water. So I guess I'm really just secretly testing out the Emperor. Let no one tell you different. That was my plan the whole time. I don't know why. So far they all work except for the ones that had text. Now it's kind of a... I guess I haven't tested the Hierophant, but I can't test it here. Lovers. We'll jump on the little ones. I don't need to grow anything. The lovers just charms things. So they just fight each other. They don't do a very good job of fighting each other at this point. They're pretty inept in all honesty. I haven't really made the system very good, but... Let's have a little wand though. Very exciting. I need a better hat for her. Every single tarot card gets a hat. It's like a Mad Hatter thing, I guess. I don't know for sure. Part of it is, I haven't really found a way to change her outfit without it causing problems. But maybe with the metahumans I'll be able to do that. That's probably sometime this week I'll figure it out. Yeah, they get hard with it, and they just start attacking ones that don't have a heart above their head. I made a whole faction system just for that. It was not the most complicated faction. See, they can't really hit each other. It is possible for them to hit each other, but they're so inept. I mean, they're pretty early on enemies, so... Oh, well, let them hit each other. Yeah. They killed one! Hell yeah! Wait, one of the first times I've ever seen them successfully kill anything. They're so bad at it. I wonder why they were able to do that, kill that one off. That was just a sacrificial lamb, I guess? Oh, now they're hitting each other. Hell yeah. Oh, the little guys are more like they shank people or something. It's like doll prison or something. They're just going nuts. Terrifying. As you can see, they're very ineffective though. Like they're spawning faster than they're killing each other. But it's working. That's because they're rigged to do very low damage and have like a reasonable amount of health. So this way, you know, Poppet will do won't like die. She only has like 100 health, so you pick up more health along the way. There are upgrades and things. I just don't test with them because I don't really need to. I'll probably start testing in the secondary though, to make it a little more balanced. Just like double all your stats. I don't know how much money I give out of this thing. Okay, so levers work. They seem to work. This is super early along. It just gives you a little airship that fires little cannonballs currently. You can fly around. It's my go-to whenever something breaks. I just go, oh, I'll fly over there. I need to rig it to be cool. It's not yet. It won't be cool for quite some time. It's like one of the last blizzards. You can't give up flying very early in one of these kinds of games. Otherwise, it just kind of ruins everything. You're like, cool, great. Now that I can fly, I don't even need anything else. I need temperance things. The bubble wand. Just locks them in a bubble. They'll eventually break out, but you kill them first, probably. Pretty trash against things with projectiles. Pretty good against things without projectiles. I believe that's all the weapons. Yeah, all the ones that are actually made. And the Sun Terror works, right? Even though it's like just a generic put light in the air. Sure. Okay, so I fixed all the tarot cards. That's a good sign. And I think I fixed all the text. Thought I fixed it all 3 times already, and here we are. I haven't fixed everything, but you know. Oh yeah. Poor ghost girl. Scattered down in her prime. I mean, she is dead, so that's fair. I mean, she's a ghost. Can't really expect too much. Spawn array? There should be a Charlotte available. What's your problem, lady? Aren't you a boss? Do we not have gameplay tags? I mean, that's what dictates that they're a boss. Oh boy. Well, let's projectile. I don't care about that. Projectile parent doesn't have anything on it. Oh, I see what the problem is. I gotta open. I gotta crash the engine. We're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Yes. Oh, 5.6. It's always like this with a new version. You just get used to it. Usually I wait a little bit, but they're just like, oh look, every plugin you need is already updated. And there's a shiny new character creator. I'm going to use that, right? It could potentially save you thousands of dollars on your game. It might. Maybe. I'll probably get to look forward to like a month of like instability though from this new version just to test it out. But it took so like hours of work to get to the point where I was able to even make it work, so I wasn't gonna go back and do it again later. It's like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna just going to yeah. Also, the NPC name thingy is huge. Of course, everything else is broken. Ooh. Ooh, what now, buddy? There's a text 3D thingy, huh? Oh no. I thought I got rid of all of them. If there's something wrong with that one, I'll copy over the one from a working, well, from one that doesn't have the bug. And that will hopefully override it and make it work, right? Look a different direction, please. All right. It's like someone just put landmines all over the game dev ground here and just said, yeah, watch where you step, buddy. And I'm like, not happy with this at all. Okay, just close half this crap. I don't. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. It's fine. Are you even a real text 3D thing? Oh. I might need to change you out. Maybe not though, you seem like you're real. Thing is, I don't know why it crashed, so. I did see text 3D mentioned, but that doesn't mean a lot. It is 3D, it is kind of big. Of course, she was also huge too. This should not even be visible anyway. It also shouldn't even say NPC, to be honest. I just need to have the text there, but I wish. Because the original problem was, why was that character killable when she should be invincible? I can't open her. Opening her crashes the engine. This is interesting because basically there's a child-parent system, and the parents are, you know, like you put a bunch of code in that, and then you make a child of that, and the child has all the code of the parent. But the parent is the NPC thingy. It works fine. However, Charlotte has some of her own special code too, so I'm gonna need to do with her. I knew all of tonight would be fixing bugs. I 100% knew this is how it would go. It wouldn't be until tomorrow or the day after that I actually had got to do content. As soon as I can find a way to clothe the metahumans, I'm going to play with those on stream too. I just declothed them by changing their skin textures, and you know, we see how that went. I think I'm going to remove the 3D text from the VP NPC. I don't care about the name. I don't think it needs to ever exist. I don't ever show it intentionally. There's really no world I want it here. And so it should just go away. It's causing me endless problems. It's just not necessary. There's no reason to do this to myself. What I'm hoping is that fixes Charlotte, because so far the text plugin has been the biggest problem. But if it doesn't, I can always remake her, I suppose. I don't remember what she did, but I can always look at the code from the previous version and duplicate that code. Possibly the other ones will break too. So we're going to try opening her again. Let's cross our fingers on that one. Push the button. Yeah, it's that text plugin. Apparently. Good, I was going to have to make my life hard by going through and checking all these things. So now that we've successfully opened the door and gotten into the vault, where are your gameplay tags? You are a child of this, right? Sure. Show parent things. Show inherited variables. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. How is that possible? You can't even delete those. It's not allowed. You have to literally remove it from the parent. The children always keep them, no matter what you do. You can opt not to add to them, but they still have the variable. So, you know, that's a little bizarre. Fair enough. So if that fixes that problem, let me see why she's taking damage. Pretty much today, I'm gonna try to go through each section and just see what is wrong. I've already fixed like the vast majority of things, I think. Probably. I don't know 100%, but sure. Why not? Guess when I think I fixed it, probably not the case. Okay. What was I doing? Detonating bombs on the ghost. Who now has NPC status and should be invulnerable, but is not. I think there's just a tag that makes you invincible for those people keeping track. Go pop out of one of them, I don't care which one. Hello. The victory sound of when it actually just, you know, makes me sad instead. Let me check target damage. You should never be able to take damage now as long as that's enabled by default. It can be disabled by some things later, but it's only if you set an invincible timer, I think. We're about to find out. There's a lot of code. Oh, it's an upbeat thing. Where did I move this? I think it's under combat. That's the wellness thing. You can definitely tell that YouTube is pretty much the place I have all the popularity. I mean, thanks, Evan, for getting me better on Kick than I'm doing on Twitch right now. Usually I do better on Twitch than this, but tonight is just a bad night. I don't usually do great on. Usually I get done deep, please. Come on. Work's got to be done, whether people watch me do it or not. People to chat with is always preferred. Anyway, I was checking where the invincibility is triggered just to make certain it can't remove this tag. Because if it can remove the tag, then I need to make a point of, you know, stopping that. And this invincibility event happens when? Target damage. Here. You can never be damaged, so it's fine. It's just permanent invincible. Fix problems. Find more. Beautiful. How many weapons can actually do injustice could hit her? The invincible monster is coming. Oh god. Just in case it's something wrong with that one, let's use the one that killed her last time. Why did she jump? Is that because she hit something weird? She's doing a weird hit thing. But I thought this displayed a character animation for when she was hit. But I thought it was ignored by the fact that she's invincible, so she'd never play this animation. Right? Put some print strings so I know when it's going to trigger these things, so I have an idea of exactly what's going on. Wait, this is widget damage. What am I doing? Not what I'm looking for. That's not where it plays the animation. It's a damage animation that character damage. Actually, what are all the places character damage can be clicked on? Okay, there's a comment flush here. Still fine. On target damage, I just want to make certain that it's even going to this point, so we'll do like target damage here. I misspelled damage, I don't care. I mean, I changed it, so apparently I do care, but... No. Yeah, proof is thing. I guess you probably can't, really. So she should be listed as invincible, so it should never trigger that. And maybe she's getting thrown. I didn't even check the damage animation there, but she might be getting thrown. There's a tag to prevent being thrown as well. Actually, I thought boss prevented that. So she should be immune to the things like everything. That's kind of the whole point. If she's not immune, then it kind of defeats, you know, a lot of purposes. She's not scary anymore. She's just kind of there. How are you able to do what nothing else can? Ah, it's right here, this launch thing. Gameplay tags are glorious. All tags that basically just let you label things so that they can be identified easily by anybody. Close a branch in here if it's a boss. If it's not a boss, feel free to launch it. If it is a boss, don't launch it. Just go straight to target damage. And because, you know, Charlotte has complete invincibility, shouldn't matter. Because the invincibility system doesn't check for if it needs to launch him or not. Without that damage system. Well, it does. No, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't check at all. Almost fold all that into the same system. The farther into this I get, the more I organize and discover that I have to really streamline stuff. Because if I don't, I have to make like 100 enemies and you know, like 15 bosses, so he is not getting thrown. Earth. Okay. Disaster averted. Yet another fire has been put out in the world of game dev. If it's not on fire, I'm even trying. I left one here too. Thought I did. I haven't tested the Hierophant yet, so it's time to do that too. Hierophant only has a traversal ability, so with just a traversal ability, I have to test it in the places where you can actually use the traversal ability. It takes possessed objects and makes them unpossessed temporarily. Basically, they behave. They're not unpossessed, but like they'll start moving around, and it takes them a second to start. But you can't get here immediately anyway, so you would. Well, it's active, they stop moving. I don't know why it would break, because mostly it's been things involving the a 3D text plugin. In fact, basically every problem has involved that stupid thing. It works. The new idol's so inappropriate. Hilarious. I made an idol system. I need to come up with some idols for her. Right now she just dances. It's like the most inappropriate dance too. Not like super sexual or anything like that. It just is so happy and overjoyed as she's literally doing all this. It makes just literal no sense. It's like, okay, cool. Video successes. How are we going? I guess it is technically morning for me at 3:33 a.m. Can't talk now. Because I haven't had enough alcohol as usual. I had more. Right home. I didn't even turn this. Wait, this light turned off. Did I turn it off? recall. I might have. I wasn't really paying attention. So sometimes I just do that. It might have been on and I turned it off. Like turned it on. It's probably right. As I say, I can't imagine any world why that would be broken, but that doesn't mean anything. Slam the door in their faces. Face through the chair like a champion. You haven't slept yet? Return my game lore. Then you can speedrun the game for 0% ending by dying over and over again. Hell yeah. The best. Breaking out Sunday song and curse splicing? Cursing splicing. Music making thing for being shady and just leaving desktop icon, no way of getting it back. Huh. Just deletes the desktop icon, you just F that, no one likes it. Very strange game. What is the purpose of this game that you are making? Yes, that question. Every once in a while you get a game that's incredibly meta. Like I had one that in order to solve a puzzle where you need to put power into something, they made me plug my phone in. Like in real life, plug my phone in. I was like, okay. This was not the first thought that came to mind when, how do I solve this puzzle in a game? Plug your phone in. It in fact did solve it though. I think another one I actually had to physically walk across the room to make it move the characters. I don't remember. It was weird. Just so many meta things. I was like, okay. What's awkward is I was playing it while laying in bed before I went to sleep, and I was like, I gotta get up. This is terrible. Why do I get up? It was a thing. Oh, welcome home, Kezzy. I'm getting hit by little dolls. Cloud's Godot, the open source, but more manual setup. I get more control and coding makes more sense to me, and I don't really get the problem with coding time and variable jump height work together. Interesting. I've long since learned that every problem in Unreal Engine is two things. It's either a bug in Epic's code, in which case, good luck, wait for the update, or there's a checkbox somewhere that fixes everything. You just gotta find it. You may be surprised how often these two things are the case. I gotta fix the distance load on the city. Glad I ran through this to test that out, huh? I think it's the actors, the pack level actors are actually governed by the H load in this, but it applies to what's in the actor. That's fascinating if that's how it works. I can't figure out how to fix the real. Somebody do it in Godot with Coke. I know that. I mean, that works, you know. I fell off because I looked down. I look at chat. I deserve this. I left the building. Also, jiggle physics. Listen, it's about proper animation. Some of us respect the craft. Yeah, if you already know how to do something, I don't really recommend switching engines unless you gain something out of it. Like if you already can make something in an engine and you're like able to do it, like it takes months to adopt the new engine and be good at it. Like that's a lot of time wasted towards your next game. If you already got a pipeline to making a game, make the game. You have snacks? Nice, Kaiser. Nice. What kind of snacks? You know, blueprints make sense to me. Blueprints make no sense to me. Even though Godot had blueprints. Today I learned something new. Godot has blueprints. This is a city for those people who haven't seen it. It is supposed to load. But you know. Unreal 5.6 is on the menu tonight. It's just how it is. Yeah. Just how it is. Main partition, city partition. It should actually be a quick fix. Everything blows up. Oh God. Why take a bump? Let's just make it like 100,000 or something. That should probably make it load in the distance. Just starting some Switch engines all you want. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I would just pick one and go with it, to be honest. Because, like I said, the amount of time and effort to learn them all is high. And the gain for learning them all is basically not, there's no real gain for learning them all. You're only really going to use one to make your game anyway. So it's kind of like, you could invest time, but should you? Some people just like to learn the engines, but there you go. That fixes the city. Yay, I knew that'd be an easy fix. I did learn something important, though, that I did not know about packed level actors. And that is probably still not a big enough distance for it to load. Just load the whole damn thing. The whole point of the city is it's about as optimized as possible, so you have something to look at when you go outside. So it gives you the feel of being in a city that at night. So, you know, if you don't get the feel of being in a city, I'm going to run really far in this direction and see if it causes a problem. I took out the corners of the building, so you're going to be able to go around the edges of the building. I just haven't done anything with it yet. It looks like it loaded everything. Can't stop here. This is backcountry. They're watching these. That is actually very true. Poppet's not even crazy on that one. They really are watching. Honestly, the game's still prototype phase. Something lost. Some with decent character controller. I like to remake. Make it a great controller. Get a great controller. That's fair. And then you got what, Kaiser? You have a snack and a bottle of Go-Go Gamer Juice. What is Go-Go Gamer Juice? Why is Go-Go Gamer Juice? These are questions that I have no answer for. Yes. I don't know if I want to make these like a duplicate thingy or so much as I want. Just move them over. Is that what I'm doing? Just move it all over so this way it doesn't cause a problem? Maybe. I do need to make the whole building system, the whole building thing look a little less crap. These used to have corners, but I removed them so I could make it so you go around the building. So now I need to figure out a design for it that works. Maybe it'll just be pipes around the whole thing. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. I see wine. Ah, okay, fair enough. On your second coffee now, DSX Nexus? DSX, I'd say. I'll say the Nexus easier. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm on my second bottle of IPA. The same. I figure on a night where I'm fixing all the stuff in 5.6, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it a lot. Gonna be a night. Yeah. I have to fix the outside of this building though, so that it's not a problem in the future. It's gonna be a problem for now. I don't know why I didn't move the bottom one over too. I'm stupid. My explanation. Yeah, I have to move it anyway. I was thinking of doing double layers on this. Like, you could two-side it, but if you do that, then it's going to do a bunch of two sides for things that don't really matter. Plus, I don't really want it sticking out, because if it sticks out, then it's just kind of obnoxious to deal with. It doesn't even stick out on this side either. I guess it sort of does. Because it's far from the building. Not what I was hoping for, but... Ah, yes. So much fun. Take a shower, I'm right back. Oh, fair enough. I'll be here. Slaving away. In hopes of one day completing this game. Well, hopefully by October 2026. Stated period for ending this game. The real game does it, David doesn't shower? Yeah, there's some days where I'm just like, listen, after an 18-hour day, which happens sometimes, I fall over. I do not make it to the shower on those days. I just fall. It's over. I was like, oh, and that's that. I'm not proud of it, but on those kind of days, it's too long. 18 hours is just too much. Had the last night, I started to smell meaty. How gross. Jeez, I was just joking about not taking a shower. What the hell? Some people. Ghetto fix for the win. Or for the loss. I don't know. Ghetto fixes. It'll do. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping to move them all, but how about I just move one instead awkwardly and then have to go move all the others instead? Oh, wait. I didn't delete this? Go away. For optimization reasons, I should actually delete everything that isn't important on the levels there that you can't necessarily see. But I kind of want to make one building and then just copy paste it to all of them, because you're sure just going through different levels of it, so you know it should be easily accessible. Yeah, so are you? That's fair. We all joke a lot around here. It's fine. I heard nothing. I saw nothing. I would say I know nothing, but I don't think I even need to say that. I thought that was obvious. But none of that will matter in the face of the newest thing that I do know exists, which is that there's a waifu creator for metahumans now. Doesn't make very good waifus, to be completely honest. At least now you can walk around this building, so that's something. I've fallen between the world. I like that you can run around the building. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this as far as... I really got to limit how often you can do it, though. It's just... It causes problems otherwise. If it wasn't for the barrier, you could do this. But unfortunately, there is a barrier that kills you. I had to go out and see my work coach and get an unemployment benefit because I'm being retired. And I speak to a woman who I saw years ago when I was unemployed. Do you remember me? I don't know if it's a good thing. I guess it depends on why she remembered you. What was that time that you woke up in, you know, in like France or something like that? At some, I don't know, illegal casino with like a body and like a bag nearby and a stash of cash and a gun? And she remembers that? Well, listen, it's probably better that she doesn't remember things like that. You shouldn't talk about stuff like that. That's dangerous. But it's because you had a great time out on the town one night. Okay. She didn't bother asking me about jobs I'm applying for because she knows I've been applying. If I've ever unemployed, it's only for like 2 weeks, never. I see. So, wait, haven't I known you for almost 2 weeks now or more? Are we on 3 weeks? I don't even know what date it's like. Every night I just sit in front of the computer. Sometimes I'll let you guys watch. While I play with my doll. Ooh. But I don't know anything after that. This is pretty much it. Alright, those have been... Not there. 7 weeks? Wow. Freaking lazy people. Oh my god. Nothing, how's it going? I think there's still some level references to fix too. Oh god. It never ends. Oh god, there's so many problems. This one should actually be pretty easy. I actually need to delete a bunch of crap on this level, honestly. I just have it to keep some backups and stuff. Eventually I'll be able to get rid of the rest of this crap too. You can barely hear me. Jeez. Just turn the volume up. Almost like you don't like me. Oh god. I'm crushed. I'm thoroughly crushed. It's already at max. I don't know if you know this, but I mean, I might have my microphone set as to the point where it's almost going red on, like, you know, how loud it is. That's so weird. I mean, it's like you can just watch the little microphone peeking right here. Look where it's at. It's literally just sitting in the yellow. Like any louder and it'd be like, you know, it's you're doing the weird cutoff things and everything like that. So that wouldn't be any good. Well, yeah, you're supposed to be yellow. That's where the sound is good. You don't want to be in the red. The red is where it starts cutting off and getting weird and crappy. That's the best place. But for some people who just have really crappy phones. That's right. Yeah, that is right. Yes, indeed. Wait, I think I'm actually just deleting crap on this level, right? Is that what I'm doing? To fix problems? I wish the landscapes worked. I really did, but instead they don't. I actually don't want anything in like 90% of these rooms. Oh yeah. I still need to set up sound alerts for Kick. But the problem was I spent all weekend messing with 5.6 and fixing the problem. Soon though. Soon. Probably tomorrow. I'll fix it. I mean, you know. I didn't think I'd get that many follows early on anyway, so I wasn't too worried. Honestly, I think it's just hard to gain traction on YouTube, and everywhere else seems like it's much easier. YouTube is just rough. You either hit the algorithm or you just nobody sees anything you do. Kinda, yeah. All I really need is not this crap, right? What is this? That's the first thing. I guess I keep that. I want the Toymaker's Workshop. I'm honestly just keeping all the crap. But I don't think I care about much of anything in here in here except for some walls. I do not wish to delete a couple of walls, and that's kind of... I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep this. Click that because it's like it. Realistically, all I need is the stuff at the bottom and then these walls and doors. Nothing else matters. Does that cover everything? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. There's still a bunch of crap I don't want, but I don't give a crap about any of this stuff. It's just literally for the purpose of having I needed the positioning for where the walls were going to be for the next area, so I knew how to start it and build it. So you keep the illusion of being in the building, even though it is now on multiple levels, because I just couldn't optimize it otherwise. So every 2+ hours, you'll be forced to suffer like a 30-second to minute long load. But as a bonus, you'll gain like 10 to 20 FPS for the rest of the game. Seems pretty fair trade-off to me. If they weren't so completely different, we could have a conversation. They are. Yeah, I don't care if those match right now. They'll get remade later anyway. Yeah, this is the third one. Basically, everything I added in at the bottom that is not actually in the Whimsy Wonders building is, in fact, Probably need me to leave. These are all for this. Fantastic. Ain't nobody care. Oh, the city's still here. Oh. Really? Why is the city still here? Oh, never mind. The city's just one thing. Sure. I guess the jail cells. Rather proud of those. It's very easy to make them. All this because I want this crap down here, huh? I kept it right. I'm not stupid. Here. Well, I also need to move everything onto this level at some point as well, too. So it's not like I don't need it. But, you know, could be more useful, I'm sure. I guess crap.
Looks like someone's mad.
Not really. I think exhausted from all the problems 5.6 has caused. That's fair. Yeah, about that. I'm also learning where all the controls are for 5.6. Oh, you're mad. Oh, okay, well. Why are you mad? Explain it in simple words, because, well, I'm intoxicated and stupid. I don't, pretty much, it seems like it. I can defend being stupid by, instead of doing the job that makes me lots of money, I game dev and stream. That makes basically nothing. Soon, hopefully the game makes a bunch of money. We'll see. Treasure Ginger? That's fair. I'm not gonna lie. The various gingers I've met in real life tend to be angry people. I don't know why. They have such cool hair. There's a ginger festival. That's probably like the angriest people in the history of the world in a whole giant, you know, festival. I'm assuming fire is involved. There's no other explanation for how that festival has to go. Pretty certain it's in Ireland, too. Just in case you wanted to go to the Ginger Festival. You could be amongst your kind. Of course, it sounds like you really don't want to be amongst, well, anybody, to be honest, but... all that I've heard, it sounds like you don't really want to be around people. Not often, if ever. I should just select everything that's not in the building and then just delete it and remove the few things that are I want to keep. Because there's almost nothing I want to keep. It's pretty apparent that I really don't want 90% of this crap. It's literally just me wanting to save a couple things. Also, apparently the building is... Wait, what? Why is the building here? I'm just trying to clean this area up so I can make use of it for later purposes, but... Okay. That's a pretty good start to this. These all used to be in a thing. I should have deleted it before I moved it, but I was in just a hurry to fix everything. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do the next area. I have some ideas, but I'll probably make concepts of it long before I actually get to it. Oh, it's the eBay saga. They told me this morning that I changed my bank details on the 8th and 9th, so I won't be able to withdraw until tomorrow. I did not. Shockingly, I'm telling them to go stick their platform. The rest of my money is now withdrawable. So what you're saying is you make friends. Interesting. Imagine unironically making friends. Who does that? That's weird. That's weird. That's fair. I'm not much of a fan of big companies. I guess it's incorrect. I like PayPal quite a bit. PayPal and I are homies. PayPal's got my back. We could be in a knife fight, and I'd pick PayPal over anyone at my back. I don't know why PayPal's helped me out in a knife fight, but I think PayPal would. Especially if they tried to do a chargeback. Oh god, if they tried to do a chargeback, PayPal would come for them in the night. It wouldn't be pretty. I think they'd get disappeared. I remember I was trying to do business with Newegg, and they tried to screw me over super hard by reneging on what they literally stated they were going to do in an actual conversation I had with their rep that they emailed to me, no less. I had the thing, they emailed me the conversation with the proof that they had agreed to do, return and provide a certain amount of cash. It was like $100. And they tried to renege on that, and I was just like, listen, I'm just going to get PayPal. And they immediately got their manager, and I got that refund. The mere mention of PayPal was enough to send them running, the little rats that they are. Disgusting company. I never bought from them again for obvious reasons. Just like, really? Don't be like that. Friends were not made that day, but they were soundly defeated by PayPal, the greatest of all homies. And that's when I knew it was love at first PayPal. Or something. I'm pretty certain that's how the story goes. There is a method to this madness. I do need this map cleaned up. But moving it and duplicating the maps caused a thing where it made it where it lost all the folders it was in, but this was to fix the 5.6 bug, so, you know. It is what it is. Now I must delete them a much more manual method. The things we do in the name of optimization. Or lack thereof. The case, maybe. But now you're sleepy? You had your epic battle and now it's time to go rest up for the next epic battle? I'm assuming that's how it goes, right? You like rise up to fight the man and then, you know, once that's done, you return to slumber, waiting for the next battle. I understand. Apparently. It's enough to get you out of bed. That says a lot right there. That's some serious business. I guess the Puppet Master can stay. I will want a Puppet Master eventually, but until I have a room set up, it won't matter. Probably. I was gonna say, your master plan kind of sucks. You're giving the man what he wants. You mean no strings attached? You're just gonna have sex with him? Okay. Oh no, you monster, you. That's like the bank threatening to give me money or something. Oh no! Don't give me money, bank, you terrible, terrible institution, you... Wait. You're gonna what? Okay, well, fine. Okay, so all I really wanted to keep on this map was that, and the stuff down here. Well, the one room that I keep kicking down the curb to the next one. Which I'll probably end up changing a bunch by the time it gets to that point. I don't even know what the first room would be in this place. It's an interesting idea. I don't know if you know this, but I sit around all night playing with my dolls while people watch. I have plenty of time to think about things. Yes. Imagine, you know, I don't deal with people. I don't go outside or anything. That's weird. Yeah, thing. I never go anywhere. Hey, Courage Dev. How's it going? I wish you told me which platform everybody was on. I have to change things for that. Oh, you're over on Twitch. Okay. I got everything on this map I want to get rid of. Good afternoon. It's morning. So definitely good morning here for me. Thanks for the follow, Courage Dev. Back up to 530. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world. I'm curious how I'm going to play this out. I guess you could actually show up and literally be on an area. Or do I want you to go down into a city? I know I'm looking at this map, to be completely honest. Wait, what? Where are the surfaces on the brush? Did you guys move the surfaces, you weirdos? Why would you do this to me? I gotta click the brush component now? Is that what we're doing? Is that the new strategy? Okay. I don't want to convert. I can tag it, and that's fine, but... Huh. That could pose a real challenge if they've changed geometry brushes on me. At least I moved over Victorian house and the like. Let's make a few new ones, I guess. Material. Instant styling. Cat one. If you have a question, see what's making a new project. Hospital pack has apparently an old version of the pack. Let's catch my PC. I think I said at lunch to fix that. You have to tell it to update. Most of the time, the fab update is not very good. My usual advice is to simply delete the files that you currently have saved in your computer, because fab will save the stuff to your computer and then download it again. Because a lot of times it just won't update the stuff, and in some cases it'll tell you there's not even a new version. I've had that happen, where it's just like, oh, by the way, there's no 5.6 version. It's like, but it says so on fab. Oh, there's not. So I delete it and then go to check in. It's like, oh, there is one. Because you click the little refresh button on fab, and it's like, now that there's nothing there, there's totally one. Fab's kind of a disaster. I don't know if you know this. The main guy for Epic came out and apologized for the state it was in some months back. I mean, it's real bad. Like, they're getting better, but it's real bad. March update. I seem to have already done that when I was updated 500. Yeah. You really just have to delete it and do it again. Sometimes they can just be updated, but a lot of times it's only the plugins themselves that can. It'll check those. It usually doesn't check regular files. Like projects and things. Let's see about how they change these, because I don't even know yet. How do I change the sides? I mean, it gave the sides there. Uh-oh. What did you do, Epic? What did you do? There's no way to change them. Oh, so if you click one side. Okay, sure. Well, now you're working. I was a bit confuzzled there for a second. They're slower to select now. It's all bad, to be fair. Like, when does it tell you something needs an update? At least let you filter it out by ranking the output list. Yeah. I mean, the best you'll get. They don't even sort their crap. Who am I kidding? Like, if you've ever tried to search for anything on their site, it's a disaster. Maybe this is just a giant city. Maybe I just stares down giant city. I'm thinking of some ideas here. Yeah, it's just, I hate the way their site's set up. There's not much you can do about it for the moment, but well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open this level real fast again and see if how many things still need to be fixed. This should be the last level I have to fix. And then from that point on, it's just I can add things to levels and get back to working on it, unless I find a new bug, but I kind of had a plan of everything I needed to fix. I made them. Welcome back, D6. You're just in time to see me fix more crap. An endless supply of crap. But it'll be worth it for the Waifu Creator 9000, or whatever the hell they call the metahuman thing. Sure. I'm pretty certain though that it's the name Epic it was clearly that, not something really boring like MetaHuman Creator 5.0 or whatever the hell it is. Sure, probably. I'll go ahead and delete this one. That's not what I want. I want +1 to this one, not +1 to that one. There's runtime partitions. That's fair, actually. Yes. City partition. City partition. And there. We decided that 150,000 would be where the city. Oh, that's 15,000. That's like almost the same thing. Oh. I mean, I just want to join your Discord. Oh, thanks. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Much chatting will happen when I'm not streaming. My favorite thing is called Fate of Unreal. Over here, like consulting. If someone hungover, you go, "We play Stavia." You fix it. I told you, oh, you know, listen. I mean, some things truly are unreal about it, and the engine feels like it's so aptly named. And some things are unreal for a very different reason, because it's incredibly stupid. Why would you do that? Like, half of Epic is amazing, and the other half is like, well, people who didn't get hired by merit. Let's put it that way. And you can tell because those are the people who run Fab. Take that, Fab. Edge just asked for Windows Defender. First update, Edge. I mean, listen, you know, why are you opening Edge? Edge exists to download other browsers, right? That's what Edge does. It automatically goes to your favorite browser page and tells you to download it so you can have a real browser and not like Edge. This thing was something by Blizzard or Crytek. That's fair. Maybe microtransactions just to open Fab. That was the case. But you know this to be true. No, it's chapter 3, like clockwork. We learn in all the names of the various thingies. Excellent. That is exactly what I was looking for to have happen. Thank you for whatever that was. Thank you. I gotta put all the things in the right H load. I'm just gonna do a real quick. Actually, I'm gonna load it again. Because opening the level again will tell me exactly what hasn't been H loaded. Tried CryEngine? I've not. There's no documentation for CryEngine, so I don't know why anybody would use it. Like, it might be okay, I guess, but I mean, what good is it really gonna be, right? Like, what are you gonna do with it? The answer is not a whole lot, to be completely honest. Microsoft Edge updates this. It failed due to following error. The system cannot find the file specified. Doing God's work on that one. Removing Edge from the world. Crytek can use CryEngine? That's probably fair. That's actually become a real problem in the industry, believe it or not. On all seriousness, a lot of these like in-house engines, they can't use them anymore because all these people are being trained on the engines that are more publicly accessible, such as Unity, Godot, and Unreal Engine. So if you hire someone to use your in-house engine, you got to train them. It takes a bunch of time and it costs you a bunch of money. Or you just switch over to Unreal Engine like every AAA company is doing. And then you don't have to train anything. You just get to put them to work and then fire them later, like every AAA company does. Seems a lot smarter from a business perspective, right? Is there anything that will stop Edge from running? That's fair. It wasn't going to delete it itself. It needed your help. Oh. You still say Hidden Fear. I need the third one. I really gotta do something about the building being like one giant thing, so I'm probably gonna convert it over to its own map and then move it back. Now that I understand that it will H-load the pieces of a level instance thingy without the level instance being having H-load built into it, a lot changes in my mind on how it works. Like, I did not understand how much easier that was. But also when building the level, it takes a million years, so there's that problem. I'm just mocking the state of Hunt Showdown. Action display, what a mess. Yeah, listen. I don't even know what game that is, but it must not be too big of a mess. You're still playing. I guess to be fair though, I use Unreal 5.6 and wait, did you not get everything? All descended. Oh, it's this building grid. Building partition now. I'm slowly removing all the errors from this list. Every time I open it up, the list gets shorter. But rather than click each thing and try to figure out what it is, it's a lot easier to just pick one, select everything nearby, fix it, and then load the level again to see what the new list is. Otherwise, they'll spend like, I mean, there was thousands of options. Well, I show over 1,000 things. Under Crytek's games? That's fair. I know they made Far Cry and Far Cry. They also made Far Cry here. Oh, I have to redo the city. Oh. One moment, please. Hold, please. I'm just gonna grab from the other one there because it'll be at the exact right position. Should grab the first level. The first level probably is the most accurate positioning. Isn't bug fixing fine? And you have to do it. I mean, when you switch engines, you're causing problems. This whole weekend was literally just work going back. You know, I got pushed back by a whole weekend. Oh, okay, that's probably fair. Have they made anything since? I mean, really, anything that anyone actually notes? Like, something that people are like, this game was amazing! Or is that just like it? Is that like all they made? Yeah, yeah. And people complain about Unreal Engine. To be fair, Unreal Engine is very easy to make not optimized if you want to. Ain't nobody disputing that. Nobody at all. I put a lot of time optimizing this game. Bring the city back. That should hopefully fix the big bad problem I was having. Let me double check that it's... Yeah, I need to put the city in chapter 3. And I think I have in the city grid. City partition? Yeah, sure. What it was. Let's see that again. Now this is getting way shorter, okay? That's all you need to know. Almost everything was that city. As you can see, like, just button. Boom! See? That's how we solved that problem. You just do it in chunks and just keep redoing it so you don't have to try to figure out what each thing is. Or you'll be there all night. Cool. Now I can recycle the same seed. I need to do this with the building. It's just, it's inevitable. This needs to happen. The problem is, I have to put things around the building that stop you at certain points. But I'd have to load the level every time I did it. I don't want to do that. I have to load this building level. That seems like not the choice of champions. Well, thanks for the follow, Silent Walker 12. I haven't set up the alert on Cake yet, but since I looked over there and looked at the thing, I need to just keep that one up. That's the only one that doesn't have the alerts yet. Soon. Probably tomorrow. February. I would have had them ready over the weekend, but you know, Unreal 5.6 made a waifu creator. I had no choice but to mess with it. Supposedly it has optimizations. I have yet to see any optimizations. I guess I should put everything in the building grid. I'm not sure how I'm going to build it, but I just want to build it. When you meet again, see you later? Oh, actually, Olympus. Good luck at the meeting. If it's a secret spy mission you're going to a meeting for, good luck on it. It's double good luck. Double luck. I guess what I could do with this... Oh, wait. No, in the level I could just simply dictate which windows were what. I'm just considering the logistics of putting this building inside of a packed level actor. And I found that while you can't easily interact with stuff on that level as far as changing the variables individually from this one, you can go into that one and change all the variables there. You can just put everything on, and it's basically like an H-loaded level. I don't know what the performance is on it, but I do know that this building needs to be on every single map. And it's really tedious to upkeep the same building. What will be like 5 times because it's not on the 6th map. It's not on the 7th map because or 6 or 7 because the painting world doesn't have it, and the hidden area doesn't have it either. But having to upkeep the same thing 6 times is a lot. Usually, if it's more than 3 times, I tend to find a way to automate it because that just sucks. It's just the windows. It doesn't have anything else. Hey, where's the bottom floor? Oh, it's there. Wasn't selected though. You lie down. Vitalize smoothie, I guess. Not vitalizing. That's fair. Well, I feel better. Don't worry. There'll be some evil corporation that you can wake up and fight soon enough. It will give you the power to struggle on, I'm sure. Or it'll just be eBay saying you can't have your money again. That's like the same thing, right? It's already in your bank? Is it? Is it really? Are you sure you want to challenge eBay like that? You sure you want to challenge eBay like that? Really? The bold move there, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you. I'll sleep well, Kezer. May you dream of finishing a game. Every game, all the games that you ever make. You know, something game devs don't typically do. Unironically finished games. Weird. I think that's everything for this building. Alright, so let's try to move it to a packed level actor and see if we hate ourselves for having done this. This is the first one. Level. Oh, sorry, level instance, my bad. I am so tired of having to update this building over and over and over. I ain't asking much in life, but I definitely, yeah. All right. Kind of missed some stuff, didn't I? Well, that's what we're doing here. Just adding it all to there. And then I put this thing in the building grid there and hate my life when I have to do a level build. Because packed level actors are the most inefficient thing ever for level. I'm probably just going to leave my computer on when I sleep to do that. Oh, Unreal Engine. It's such an amazing engine, and yet at the same time, sometimes it kind of sucks. There's like a Whimsy Wonders exterior that I haven't selected. Wait, can I just select all this? Is that what happened? Did I not get all this? Wow. Huh. Well, first of all, do not take these with. No, actually, do take those with. I don't want to keep setting them. I'm tired of that. All right. Oh, good, it kept that. Perfect. I need an ultra dynamic sky so I can actually see because there's no light built into these levels. Because there's an overall light on each of the other levels. There's no point. I'm not there being light. I can see again. Perfect. That is exactly where I wanted it to be. I don't understand why anybody would think different. I didn't get the roof either. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was other problems. I was like, but why? Oh, he's supposed to go on that top, right? I think.
I gotta move down a bit. Oh, it's not even close. I do so enjoy level design. Especially after a night of fixing awful bugs. It was really just tedious grunt work. Don't get me wrong, positioning this is also borderline tedious grunt work, but at least it has nothing to do with replacing that stupid text plugin. You know? Like, I'll take the win. I'm just saying, I'll take the win. We take those. Unfortunately, my computer's a potato. To be fair, it is moving 147 different actors, so it's not like it's really a potato, but it's kind of a potato. Idaho brand. Became salted or not salted. I opted for salted. Tasted better. You could lick it periodically if you need a salt fix. And really, why wouldn't you need a salt fix sometimes? That looks correct. Hell yeah.
Now I can take these 542 actors and put them instantly in the building grid. And I only have to build this building one time everywhere as opposed to every freaking map, which is super tedious. Admittedly, I regret grabbing all of it. Because now I gotta kind of move that stuff back. But I might still have it partially in memory. Yeah. I don't know if I ever control C at any point. I might still have the ability to paste it right back in. Because I want the walls in there and all those things, and I don't really want them on me. Like, I kind of prefer not to. I guess I could have the whole building's layout there. It's not like... I guess there's nothing wrong with that. The trouble is every map has their own little chunks, and I deleted everything that didn't involve them for optimization purposes. Because there's really no reason to load all the walls in, but it would be a lot nicer if they could all just have all the walls in and not have to deal with it. It'll confuse speedrunners like crazy. They'll be like, how come these rooms won't load? Where are the trigger boxes? On a different level entirely.
Wait, did I not remove those?
Like I could paste back in, right? If I want.
Yeah.
Do I want to do that? It would involve loading a lot of things, but I'm probably going to have everything on the one building anyway, so I don't have to keep messing with it. I guess I could, on each level, have specific things to mess with stuff. I don't hate that idea. This building is a lot of effort to maintain. It'd be a real pain to pull stuff out later, though. If I would want to do that. Let's do it. Let's make my life easy. What is going on?
The world is ending. Oh God. It's all fading away. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just all gone now. We live in an all new world where everything is gone. Oh well. I mean, we're gonna watch it fade away. Bye bye, cruel world. It does look like it's erasing it, which is probably the best thing I've seen all day. I don't get out much. This is just like, I'm just happy. I want this mechanic now as a thing. Like, I just want to, you know, have it just erase everything. Hey, Big D, how's it going? You're just in time to watch the game decide that it's just erasing the building. Like, this abomination shall not stand. It shall be stricken from this world. It knows what it did. Yeah, I have no idea why the clouds are the stall. I don't know. I must have copied the clouds with or something. Or maybe there's an extra ultra dynamic sky. I mean, that's actually kind of cool looking. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, this is a screenshot from Discord. Very important. I must have copied the weather system. Yeah, very exciting. Okay, so what happened? Is there a weather in there? Is that what I did? I must. Ultra? Yeah, there's a second ultra dynamic sky problems. I figured as much because I added it in and forgot about it. I'm also gonna take the roof with me. You know, for obvious reasons. Kind of important. Forgot this. Even so far forward, it's terrible. Back in there. Yes, soon. Soon it will all be in one thing. I won't have to keep dealing with it. Standardize the building and then change it to make it awesome in this one area and then not have to. Also, do not leave an ultra dynamics. Some of us would like our levels to. Oh, actually, no decent levels, right? I guess I can put all the walls from everything in there. Just be that guy. Not sure that's a good idea. I apparently missed the wall embellishment.
I'll just add it back.
Thank God, there's an easy way to fix that. I don't know why I need to see the level instance content. I don't care. Like, I really don't. It just makes it where I can't select a bunch of things. It's really stupid. Gotta love that organization. That's all things in the chapel, probably. There's chapel in the name, so high likelihood they're all in the chapel. Trying to give someone a rule in the Discord, and apparently they already left. Good job. Good for them. Guess I didn't want to give them a rule anyway. Let's go take this and drag it to the other one there. Also make certain it's in the building one. Curious how it'll work out. Or get crazy with it. Hanging around for a bit or something. Could have been sitting for a while. Particularly good speed, but I guess it's not the worst I've ever seen either. Oh, that sucks. I can't open these. I have to manually open them from the other level.
Perhaps I don't want to have those in there then. We just leave out the interior things, instead only have the floors. Because for all the tours, it's really helpful. And for testing, it's helpful to have those. I'll have to grab all the walls again with that. So I'll probably do that. I'm glad I tested it before I moved all of them, because I really don't want to move this stuff, every one of them. I just want to move it from the I just want to move the main building out. Anyway, I'm gonna take a brief bio break anyway. So everyone can stare at the moon or something. It'll be exciting, I guess. Everywhere I click causes everything to be clicked. Oh my god. Moon target? Jeez. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back. All right. I should probably follow people back there. I haven't followed him in there. I followed my first person over on here. Like we'll build a game dev community that everyone in game dev, streamers should also stream. We'll just all stream there. We'll just rate each other there too. I don't even know. I guess you can rate on Kick. I didn't know this. I'm learning slowly. It's already established. I'm pretty. I give up a high-paying job to do this. I have a lot of fun. But higher paying. Higher paying. Oh, this is true. This is definitely. So maybe someday, I can call myself smart if it does really well. Till then, I'm dumb. Weird to see all the stuff without all the extra just things. Not even all the walls got pulled over either. It's just purely random because I made stuff later. It wasn't very sorted. It was very crap. But now it is. Stuff happens. I don't really care about the central stuff. Really just want all the doors and crap. That should be everything. Let's check. Well, I took Ultra Dynamics guy with undo. I missed the chapel door. I missed the toy maze door. I missed a bunch of doors. Undo. How did I miss it? Are there two of you? Magician room. Oh, this is the chapel playroom. I forgot about that one. That whole wall there. Don't take that with you.
Missing the waiting room and that wall there, and the class. Hell yeah.
And then I won't have to deal with the outskirts of the building anymore. It'll just be on the way. Wow. Could go either way, really. Only 4 likes on the video. YouTube is the same. The same. Completely perfect location. 10 out of 10. Would put there again. Actually, not that far off target. I'm a little off. Yeah, more often. You really have the weirdest job, Lepus. You really do. I don't know what it is. I'm still assuming contract killing, but, you know, you're a weird job. Spend all your time at the computer, working on your stuff. Get to leave early. The water gets shut off, and there's no power sometimes. You have these bizarre meetings that get canceled. I have so many questions. Yeah. Hey Arnold, how's it going? Morning to you as well. It is 5:06 a.m. here. It does in fact count as morning. Yeah. I'm definitely still struggling with that which is 5.6. And it's greatness. It's extreme greatness. I don't know if greatness is really the term I was looking for, but it's a term I used. Does that count? I think I got everything in place. Looks like I did. I put the Whimsy Wonders building inside of its own level thingy.
Same thing with the city. So now they have like, you know, a level actor. And I only have to H-load the building itself. Yeah. And, you know, I didn't really play with the meta things as much as I wanted today because, well, I was honestly fixing all, like, so many bugs caused by flipping over, which I knew was going to happen. So it's like, wasn't as exciting for new stuff so much as it was just like, well, this is what we got. But the most interesting thing though is I was playing with the meta thingy and I made one doll lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can zoom that back. Okay. Just dial it back. Okay. That was the first experiment. And then I discovered that Poppet, like I discovered a way to make it so that they would take Poppet's model and try to make one off of her. I was like, okay. I did that. And it came out like this, which makes her look like a child. Not the best. And the last one I messed with afterwards was this one here, which makes her less like a child and more adult. Not perfect by any stretch. I was just playing around with things and tried redoing her mesh and everything. But I'm playing around with them. The new meta thingy does let you do some impressive things from in comparison to what it used to by any stretch of the imagination. So I'll be playing with that soon. But the big hurdle right now is, can I get clothing to work on them? Like, I don't have a lot of meta-human clothing. In fact, I have none. So can I get clothing to work on them that is not from metahumans? Can I transfer it over? So then metahumans are on the menu, but I ain't counting my chickens before they're hatched. We'll see. Hopefully that's the case. And then it all goes and giant. Do not question the giant rock. The giant rock understands. Okay, so we're gonna change out this building here to be. There's a mushroom out here, by the way. I decided to point that out to you. It's just floating out here. There's no reason. It's just out here. This is why we sort levels, because you go back there and you find weird things like mushrooms floating in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, okay. Selecteth all descendants. Oh, I actually redid the exterior of this off the other one, didn't I? This is why I need to standardize it, because I'm running into problems like this crap where it's just like, cool, but I got some other stuffs I got to do. So it's mostly just a couple walls, right? Inside, it's like this shit there. Or the language. I want to get the rest of the stuff that's stuck in here. Move it out as opposed to the other stuff. So there's a lot of garbage. I think it's just removed. I'll go get the building code level in a second. So much standardizing to do. I want to keep that, I think. Probably. There's a lot that needs to be fixed. I am getting really tired of having to redo it. I think there's 2 copies of that door there. Gotta point that out. That happens a lot. Duplicate everything on top of each other. It's weird how it happens. It's like, okay, basically that. I don't think I need the rest of this crap though. These are part of the walls here. So these are. I definitely want to keep these and put them on the other. I'll play with the exterior of that building soon. Yeah, I figured those already existed. Probably paste the other thing there while I have it in memory so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Make my life hard. I'm gonna leave these windows first just so it's not in the way. Towards me. I just do. I said way too much. Seems obvious that I do that. Okay, kind of position it that way to probably get the job done. I'm allergic to game dev as usual. Happens. Oh, that's close enough. Maybe. Close.
Maybe not the closest it could be. That's pretty close. Pretty good. Cool. Now the change will propagate to all of them. Which I think is just way better than what I was doing, which was stupid. Because I had all these changes on each of the various things, and it's like, well, which change are we doing? I mean, it looks good, but I'm just dragging them down, I guess. Just so the building looks like it's complete. For one, I say I should probably go through it and fix the other crap anyway. We'll come back to this. Not a big deal. The battle is real. Then you'll get the exact building from the other and put it in the right position. Since this one will have it in the exact position I need without me having to figure it out. And then from this point on, it'll be easy to standardize it. Which is a pretty good. Because as you can see, I've been having a lot of problem with it being all over. Perfect. Is there a reason I put this here? You can't even exit. I'm gonna go with no. Infinite duplicates. I'm okay with that. Also, as a bonus, I can't accidentally move it. I've done it a lot of times too. I'm just like, what if? And oh look, I accidentally moved it. I clicked on it. Probably back. I thought my body does not like leaning forward much anymore. be honest, my body doesn't like it. I've been feeling a lot better than I did earlier in the stream. Still not amazing, but not like horrible. There's a pipe inside this thing, by the way. I think instead of having pipes, I might just have not pipes around the outskirts, you know? Can't even open those windows. I might have to make a wish you can. I don't even know. What's this like? I don't even know. That's not part of the building. Oh, half the scrap's not part of anything. Oh yes, the weird little log thing. It's just sitting here. You can definitely see the amount of garbage on here. It'll be a lot easier to make it where this is not a problem in the future. Don't have to keep finding tiny little things everywhere. Like a rock up in the middle of nowhere. Why is this? Oh, this is a skull. It's just sitting up here. Just float. No reason. Why not? Or this paper binder. It's just up here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. To be fair, these are also things that should be not available like that. I think I got everything from outskirts of this. Oh, nope, there's still more windows. I love my little prison cells. Awesome. They make me happy. Sweet. Armed with this. Do this and boom. Building is returned. Now the building is better. Still gotta put a Whimsy Wonder sign back on it, but clearly I'm not doing that on this map. I'm gonna do it. Let me put this in the right H load. I only have to H load one stupid thing as opposed to everything under the sun. I think it's already in the building grid, which I'm pretty certain I already made, or building partition. Most certainly did. Alright, hopefully that helps. Make things work a little better. I doubt it makes it one. Perhaps it does. Who knows? Oh, you know what I need to do? Take out the light. I remember not to leave those, because if I do that, then I can't make it dark. Well, I guess I could make it dark here, but I don't want to have it on everyone. I just want one per level. Pretty good net pop.
I get back ones every time I just lean my head back. Sideways. Sideways one is rare. It always feels good. Every time. Oh. I see. That makes sense. I just moved a bunch of things from it, and those things had H loads. Descendants. Optimization is so much fun. Wait, they don't need anything. Never mind. What do I care? Nothing. Open recent's a lot easier. On the plus side, everything now works to my knowledge, so I'll be able to get rid of the other crap levels. Do I need to delete it because it doesn't maintain the instance? Maybe. Copy this transform. Delete this. Grab the level instance of the building. Nice. These properties, move it back. Now with a fresh one, does it cause the same problem? A little finicky and weird. Somehow it's missed these in here. Should be nothing in here, but here we are. Actually, I missed these ones here. Happy now? I didn't see an error window, so that's a good sign. I'm kind of slow there, though. I'm gonna reboot the engine. I guess having some issues here from the look of it. It'll do that periodically, just start having problems. Probably just overwhelm my poor computer. A rough thing to stream. I'll go ahead and say that much. A rough thing to stream indeed.
I might go to like 50 minutes or so and then call it for the day. Wasn't feeling so hot earlier today. Feeling far better than I was, but I don't want to push it. I don't know why. I was feeling like I was like basically burning. It was so weird. But it could just be my, random nerve problems. Happens all the time. Since learned that that's just how I am. Weird stuff happens. At least I'm not cold. That's nice. I remember when I started, I had high blood pressure and I was always freezing. Yeah, I probably have like low blood pressure, and that's probably how it works. Definitely on fire half the time. Like, so hot. It's like 60 degrees out right now, and I was just standing in front of the fan during the break to just cool myself off even more. It's not that cold. It's not hot in this room. It's probably like, what, 72 in this room? Oost. I just keep feeling like I'm on fire. I'm so hot. Weird. Not up for 2 days. I improved the FPS a little bit. Still not great though. I was told there'd be improvements with this engine, or this version. It's prepping textures though, so give it a chance to do that at least. Figure itself out. It's like it's not even spawning things in again. Are we back to that crap? Do I need to rebuild things? I guess I haven't hit build. The build will take so long. Oh, there's no nav mesh down. Of course, there's nothing wrong with it at all. But yeah, anyway. I think I have the graphical settings set to not even that great too, so I think they're the same ones I usually use. Where did you move that, little buddy? I know they moved it somewhere, but I don't remember where. The visualizers. Bunch of weird crap. Actually, yeah, it's a bunch of weird crap. Import scale, yeah, I'm not even set that high. But my computer's a potato, so it's a tater. I wonder if nanite would be like good in this version. I haven't tested it yet. I usually test it every single version, but to test it I have to recompile all the shaders, which takes extra time, so I'm not gonna run that test on stream because nobody wants to sit there and watch what just does nothing. Like, I could, but until what end? Pretty much. So, but at least it works, and I've almost gotten it back to where it was, with the minor exception of I have not finished down here. But I was gonna do not having a. I wasn't gonna do another landscape. I'm just gonna go ahead and ditch that idea. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just kind of dumb. I'm much better off just blockading this. I'll just pull this up really high, since it doesn't matter. It totally matters. What am I smoking? It's very important. There's literally an area above it. Stupid. God, this is not the top of the room at all. You can also have areas on top of it to get to, which might even lead to something more interesting. The landscapes are so wonky. Like up here, I'm okay with one, because I think it'll look fairly decent with the one. But the number of times I end up having to delete the dumb things or have to remake them is pretty much every time. Like, it's just, it happens. If you upgrade versions of the engine, there's a very good chance you lose your landscapes. What I mean, the metahuman thing, If I lose it again, I'll probably find an alternate means of going about it, to be completely fair. I'll probably make rock islands and things like that, create like a flat plane and put grass on it. And it'll be very different if that's what happens. Like, I know where this is going. I've seen it happen many times. It is less than bueno. So yeah, I guess I'll go back to working on those. I gotta build for basically one at this level, one at just above the green, and then one below that. The one below that, I'm just gonna do some alternating, though I guess to be fair, I kind of dumped a bunch of crap down there without thinking about it. That was probably a mistake. We'll see how I work this out. Okay, I'm gonna do this anyway. I can't see very well. I need to slow the camera down off too. Where I'm working is way too small for a camera at this speed. Just makes it hard to do what I'm doing. Bunch of Empress stuff there, so I ain't too worried about it. Plus, it looks more like a fish tank, which is kind of the goal. You know? I really hope that metahuman thing works out. That'd be so cool. It'd be such a game changer. Every new update of Unreal has some game changer for me that just completely overhauls stuff to the point of just like, wow, man. Really? That's amazing. I want to remove all these, but I also need to be able to get to a certain point too. Like I need to have an idea of exactly where you can jump. So once I have about the right plane of that thing like that, then I can lower the water so I can easily put crap under it. You were hard to run around on, little buddy. Oh, sorry, this. Okay, I need to move that one too. It's hard to figure out what you're doing. Well, this counts as a secret garden right here. Wait, does it? Yeah, like way up here counts as a secret garden. That poses a problem. She dances. Dead. Huh. That poses a serious problem. I'm tempted to make the entire upper area the secret garden and then only down here the underworld, which will require more room boxes, but I think it makes more sense if you go into the pipe to the underworld. Where just falling in the water doesn't seem like underworld to me. I have to square it off pretty well though if I'm gonna do that. The boxes are designed to be basically just boxes, they're not super complex. But if I want to do that, I should probably design the underworld to be more squared off than if I do that. And then bring the... I don't want to bring this area down per se. Stuff like this is a problem. This is why I don't like landscapes a lot. Potentially, I want to have like a ceiling here so that there's no means of getting higher than a certain point. And it hides the landscape problem, right? Because landscapes, that's the issue, that anything sticking through it's just an issue and you're always going to have a problem. So perhaps what I actually do is cap it here or something. Where, like, you know, anything beyond a certain point is the underworld here. And that means you won't be able to jump high enough to the other, right? Just test. But also get space in between so you won't see all the crap sticking through the landscapes. Because landscapes they're paper thin. They have nothing to them. There's no depth. This needs to block camera. Should block camera. You can do this and see through it. Problem. I can also just build so high you can't get up here too, so that's also an option. I think this is the right idea. Because I'm not able to get out of the underworld unless I leave. I don't count as being in the light? Guess not, huh? These things have very low distances. So let's say I do that. I blockade this, and then I have to basically remove this whole section here if I do that. Kind of the downside of this is, like, with landscapes, I could have just had a landscape above it and easily just remove the sections. I cannot do that with this. Maybe I do need a second landscape. Or I just have to put a bunch of negative brushes. To cover this whole section. Trouble is, I kind of want one here too to block this. But honestly, it seems like it's not even high enough to block that, to be fair. It is entirely possible that I just have this thing and then for the other section do something different. Like I just block him out of this area entirely. Which I kind of do. Not really. I actually block him over here. So I basically have to block this out and then block that. I might try and see how it goes. Or I might just have to resort to the other strategy. Because the other one was really kind of a mess looking. Like it had some cool stuff about it, but also a lot of garbage. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is kind of nice to be able to raise stuff up. Of course, the plan under the other one was exactly what I'm doing here, where I just restricted where you could even go. This is hella faster than it was. That's nice. You had to like rock all that off or something so that you come out into nothing. And then it would be fine. And then I'd have to do it over here too to have you could probably do like a geo brush, cylinder or something. All this because of the problems caused by having to redo the landscape thing all the time. That gets most of it pretty well, actually. Okay, I didn't click that, but thank you. Click at all, actually just thing, but I guess I somehow clicked. Well, I'm not happy that I did. That's a lot better. Probably something more interesting with the other one too to make up for it. Maybe I just blank part of this off and then I use something more edge to the other. Not a bad idea. As we do that and save the last area for that, I can actually move this all the way over and just clean that last little bit there. That's not too bad. And then like an idiot. Nice. I could actually just put stuff on top of that. Make some additional rocks, and that'd probably be fine. They work way better, I think. And I'm just gonna put rocks on top of those. I don't care about that per se. Probably move this a tiny fraction and it'll clean that up. Right there it sticks through a little bit, but that's okay because there's no way through that anyway, so who cares? At least there won't be. I'm gonna rock it off. I'll just rock that off, it'll be fine. Clean it up entirely. That's acceptable.
stuck in the wall. The new geometry brush system is horrible, by the way. Every time I do any kind of adjusting of it, it unselects it. And then forces me to have to click a surface again to reselect it. It's really stupid. I don't know why it would do this. But it does. So now once again I can't get anything. I don't know why it keeps on selecting. Oh no. That looks pretty good right there. Let's block that out there. And then I just wanted to fix this direction here. Like both of them need to be kind of pulled in. Click it again just to see what it does. The metahumans impressed me greatly. Everything else involved with this so far, not so much. But the metahumans are very impressive. So tedious. A little piece here I got hit. Okay, with that. This is fine because it's inside the wall, I guess. Would I like to eliminate? Eliminate all that. Maybe. Probably. Not all right. Well, that was very obnoxious. Takes forever to select all the surfaces too. Interesting. I have found this to be a new recurring problem. The inability to select all surfaces very easily. Did that really do what I wanted, or did it not? I didn't think it. I'm gonna want to make it where it's a little nicer than that, I think. adjacent. Oh yeah. Glad I didn't unite that, huh? Crash is coming around. So 5 in the morning, it's far away. Those are those. So I'm looking at it, just use some clear. Freeze. I'm gonna save just in case. Freeze again on me or something dumb. Yeah, I want to select a different one, but I'm starting to see that that can be a real challenge. It really doesn't want to let you select a different one. Lean back some. Back a little. I'll probably wrap up after I get done screwing with this, I'm sure. Play around with it a bit more and then basically another 16 minutes or so. Will likely be good for the day. Wait, what is this? Why is this? I don't know what you're for, but you don't seem like you're useful for anything in particular. Mostly just these two. Not this cylinder brush, but these two cylinder brushes. Double check that it's just those two. Three. Does this, and this. Just double checking, got what I wanted? Sure did. Oops. I got it. Nice. Had a cousin who started, he's a pilot. And all that. So some hot collision here. Where's show collision now? Actually, so yeah, it's just those. I don't think you can auto convex this. I'm gonna try it just to see. No, like not even so.
all of it, maybe. I was hoping because like it was flat that it would be kind of easy, but it's not very bright. It really has no idea half the time, so you don't really worry too much about it. He's like, I'm not even gonna try. There. That's okay. We have used complex as simple to solve all of our problems. It actually looks like it's less, than autoconvex was trying to do. True. So true. There'll be a lot more underwater levels by the time I'm done with this. Well, realistically, it's just going to be because you went into a couple fish tanks. That's really what this is. You're just going into some fish tanks. That's why you're underwater. Well, that's why there's water. Seems reasonable. I have to have an excuse to put water places because otherwise, why would the water be anywhere? Like, it makes no sense. It'd be the stupidest thing ever. Like, what would be the point in water being literally everywhere? I'm gonna go ahead and move this. I don't think it needs to be there. I think I'm gonna make it where you can just jump on this easily. My next goal is simply to make a path that will get you to the goal. That's it. I want a path that gets you to the goal. It doesn't gotta be a great path. It just needs to be a path. Once you reach the goal, I can always make the path more complicated, cooler, and all that. But it's a lot easier if you've already got a path to work with that you can just make cooler than it is to just, come up with all of it from imagination. And I'm a big proponent of imagination, so, I'm all about that. Why? I do recognize a simple truth. It helps give the imagination, a little extra help, a little extra encouragement or just something to work off of, honestly. Did I put these on top of some Empress thingies or something? I probably did. I had a couple Empress thingies sitting around. Odd. Are you on top of them? Crap in the water. Are you on top of them? Kinda, yeah, actually. So what I want to do then, if I want them to go with the Empress, the High Priest, I want to make this rock fall. You're forced to go around it. I kind of want you to march around it, so I'm going to kind of put stuff in the way. Now I have the freedom to do this because there's this between the landscape and that, so I don't have to worry about what things look like. I can just build.
Needs more of those rocks too.
Hmm.
And these are underwater, so I assume the ones underwater would have crap all over them, stuff growing on them, whereas these don't, because they're above water most of the time. They probably have crap on them too, to be honest. Whatever. It be what it be. I gotta admit, I probably want to make some walls though, so I'm gonna have to go a little ham on that one and make something that's a bit more doable. Where are those little high priestess things? They're right here, right? Assuming. I had a bunch of them. I wonder where they're at. Maybe I just expected you to jump. No, I'm sure I have used the high priestess in here somewhere.
It is the high priestess room, so I mean, I should make use of the high priestess as often as I can in the high priestess room. After this, you won't use it anywhere near as much, but for this one time, just like when you get the Hierophant, I make you use the Hierophant a bunch. All trials are by fire. As the gamer gods intend. They also have jiggle physics, also as the gamer gods intend. This is different. Nobody likes them. Like one right here. Like inside it. Is that why I can still remember where they're at? I don't know what's going on over here. This is crap and everything. It's so hard to tell what I'm doing at the moment. Everything's over there for now. Let's see. Is that a basic control, player controller going? Camera movement, player moves relative to the camera. No weird shenanigans. That's fair. Glad it's working out for you. And a way to control the player so you can actually do something interesting, so it's a good place to start, I suppose. Definitely heard worse. Heard worse indeed. These should be below the water, so you're sad and you can't jump on them. Just to be that guy. You know? It's really about being that guy. I'm about to wall this off so you can't get any higher. Welcome to the underworld, sucker. Yeah. What was the ad break going? Well, I don't know if you heard me, but if you did, if not, well, always repeat it, I suppose. Into the underworld. I think it would be better with rocks and things like that anyway. The landscape was kind of boring. Had a couple nice looking areas, but on average, yeah. Besides, I hate landscapes. I didn't used to. How many times they've broken? I don't like them anymore. No music plays, huh? Oh, I know. One more thing needs to be changed. I'll get to that in a second. At least 5.6 worked. With only minor problems. And I'll delete the other problems soon enough, so there won't be any problems. And I think this area will be cooler by the end anyway.
because this underwater is way cooler, and the other one you weren't really forced to explore it. But now you're gonna explore. I will make you do it. There will be no sewer levels in this. That is true. There will, in fact, be more than a few underwater areas. Yeah, I like that way better there. Not these. This is obviously terrible, but this area over here is looking not too bad. You can just jump over to this, no problem. Yeah, I ran out of curse. I have to jump over here to get away from that. Come on, curse back. Yeah, now it feels like a cave. Way more exciting. 10 out of 10. Suppose I had to find someone to read out to, but I want to fix this other problem first with the music. While I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I will forget it. I can always write it down, but I think it'd be just as easy to fix it. Not a hard fix. I was already on the right graph. I said change these to other names. I keep going back and forth on the names here. I think I'll rename that one there. I don't know. I argue with myself on the I think I might make it the other one. The other one might be a better name. I'll argue with myself for a while. Story's the last thing I'm gonna add it anyway. There's no need to add it. The testers don't need it or anything of the sort, so I can just kind of go ham with it. Oh, so nice someone did my back of my leg. Nice. Problem with living in the field. You go out walking and you get random lights. No bueno. That just fixed the music issue. So if I haven't set a music, it'll play a music. Because I haven't set a music in the book yet. There we go. See? Just auto plays the music. Yeah, this will be fun. It'll be really colorful. I think this map will be interesting to people the first time. It might be tedious as hell the second time if they play the game again, but I mean, listen, you go into a couple fish tanks. You need a way to make dangerous areas for you. Fish tanks seem pretty reasonable to me. Yes. Anyway, I am gonna call it for tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do any rating on it like that. I just think I'm gonna. Oh, there's not that many people watching on the third place I could rate, and YouTube doesn't let you do raids. So, everyone who you know, watch. Thanks for watching. The game is called Poppet Quest. If you like what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord, or whatever. And if you didn't, you know, I'm happy you hung out just the same. I'll be back tomorrow, about 8 hours earlier than now. So, get bored. I'll be here. Oh, see ya.